Alrighty, looks like we are live. Gonna get going here in just a minute after I check the usual technical bits, and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, just gotta get the chat up here, where the chat usually goes. Let's see here. Chat time, there is. Stream time, there is. Hey guys, you're the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Astroneer. We're back. As the title suggests, we will be doing some planet hopping today. I got a couple quests on various planets to continue with, so we're just going to be doing those. We're going to be jumping around, doing different shit. Probably starting by getting all the biology Xenos research done. So we're going to like go to every planet, research the shells, and so on. Then we get our nice little collection of those dudes done. Those would be pretty fun, I think. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Bonk, bonk. System era. I wonder if, okay, you know, I want to check something. Because I'm just curious, like, I know the Astroneer guys are still constantly updating their stuff, but I am curious if they're working on anything new or if they've made anything new since Astroneer. What do you mean something went wrong, Steam? I gotta be a dick. What the fuck, Steam? I just wanted to go look at the Astroneer page. What are you being a dick about it? Okay, I can go to the actual page. Oh, the SC2's got some update. Alright, no, don't care. Fuck Bungie. Moving on. Let's go to Astroneer. Okay. Because now they got the Star Seeker thing that's supposed to be coming out eventually. Yeah, Star Seeker's doing like an expeditions thing. Yeah, so System Era Softworks. Yeah, they're like full in on Astroneer. It seems that seems to be their baby right now. I would like to see them make something else though eventually. Like whenever Astroneer comes to an end, I'd like to see them make another game in this sort of genre. You know, with their iconic like stylized voxel world building type thing. I think it'd be a success. You know, with a different sort of environment and story and game types of gameplay, but the same sort of uh, what do you call it? The same sort of aesthetic, let's say, that kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Also, for some reason, I've got like, what is that? Is that from Steam? What is that? Okay, that is Steam. Hold on. There's like, the thing was going into my second monitor. Okay, that's better. It was like it was going just onto my second monitor, like extending into it, and it was just barely covering up like 2 pixels of my my second monitor. Yeah, it was overlapping with that. I didn't like that. Got something new here. Did we unlock something here? Did we unlock something here? Oh, we got the little prince hat. Yeah, unlocked by helping an old friend fulfill their purpose. I have no idea what that's for. Okay. That doesn't seem new, though. Maybe we got a new emote? Okay, I guess these are new emotes. Yeah, take a picture, train whistle, and dizzy. Yeah, the dizzy one's really fun. I like that one. What else is new? Trying to look for the little star on the new thing. Yeah, because it always comes with a star thing. Yeah, I don't see No, I don't see any other emotes. That's weird. Might just be the notification thing's bugged. I just don't like seeing notifications on my screen like that. It drives me insane. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on to the game. Yeah, first things first, doing a little xenobiology. Working on that. Should be on Silva, I think is where we usually end. Yeah, back on the home world. So, alright, cool. Back on Silva. Figure out what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, we want to do Glacio and all that. So, we need to go to Vasania and Novus to find their shells. And then we'll get, like, terrariums, fill them with things, and so on. What I need to do real quick, actually, is wind up some... Do I need more ammonium? Yeah, because I already made all that hydrazine. I mean, I got plenty for a launch right now. I'll just make more later. It's not really a big deal right this minute. I don't think I should bring, like, one of every resource or something, but it's fine. We'll just get whatever resources as needed. Okay, what are all these for? Yeah, large battery, storage silos, trade platform. Yeah, the batteries are supposed to be for charging things up and activating gateways so we can teleport and then go to the planet core and all that, but we'll do that some other time. So we need to go to Novus and Vasania. Do the shells there, and then get the little guys, like we do. Like we need to do. Okay, where is... There's Vasania over there. Okay, where is me house? Over there. Park the shuttle. Fantastic. Oh, I should have grabbed the stuff, because I needed, like, tungsten carbide and silicone and stuff here, but I think I could print a chem lab. Nah, maybe not, because I need, like, a trade platform and all that, yeah. Okay. You're making nitrogen. I really don't need you making nitrogen, because we're doing that at the house anyway. Nitrogen, hydrogen, whatever. Leave it on, we'll come back to it later. Fine. Come back to it later. Okay, we need to find shells, yeah? What's the deal here? Yeah, we have to scan 2 more shells. So, honestly, best way to find shells are usually around the mountains here. Either that, or maybe go underground, I don't know. Usually they pop up on the, compass. Whenever there's shells nearby. Whoa, shit. Got clapped by one of those fucking tongue plants. Ah, shit! Forgot how dangerous Basani is. The plants really don't like you. Okay. That's something to research. I'm gonna bring that. Might as well. I got the room for it. Where would the shells be? Probably that way. Like, shells usually in trees or by mountains and stuff. Whoa, hey. Why is that off? I don't know why that was off. I think it was off from last time. I turned it off on Aatrox. About fucking suffocated to death. Jesus, I am not paying attention, I swear. Fuck you. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it does show up on the compass. So that's good. Good to know. Yeah, I forgot to bring my containers with me, so I can't make a smooth path to walk up. That's right. I'll do this the hard way. Let's see. Shell should be right in front of me or somewhere. Shell. Yeah, there you are. Okay, now I gotta go back home. Just take this with me. Why not? Ooh, carefully now. Whee! Alright. How's this one? Ah. I don't have an F. Ah, shit. I don't think 2 RTGs would be enough to pop that thing. God, look at how fast that is. I love the hoverboard, man. That thing is fantastic. Okay. Go ahead and research that. Might as well. And then I got this for research too, but that'll be later. What are you? Oh, you're a whole thing of hydrogen. Yeah, I don't even need that because I'm making hydrogen at the house anyway. Honestly, I should just like bring this and then empty it back at the house. That way I can use that container on other planets where I might want other things. Yeah, that'd work. Because here we really don't need this active, honestly. Yeah, fine. Okay. We got the shells. So now we get the reward. Terrarium. With the terrarium. So that's lash leaf seed, lithium, and terrarium with soil. Okay. Where are my... Where the hell are my things? My containers. Where are my soil canisters at? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I picked up fucking 4 of those. That works. Okay. 2 will be sufficient for my adventures. Lithium, that's down in the mine. Easy enough to go get that. Whoa! Okay, careful. Watch the momentum. See. Careful. There we go. There you go. Alright. Then we got soil fat and a lash leaf seed. I think lash leaf is the tongue looking one. I think we got one of those near the base. Okay. So slow. Yeah, if you go too much of an angle, the board doesn't go up, which is a shame. Goes down exceedingly quickly, though. Alright. There's pop coral. Lash leaf. Yeah, there you are. That should be a lash leaf, yeah? Yeah. So we need a lash leaf seed. I also want to collect these and start a garden. On like other planets and things. Like bring plants from other planets back to Silva and then maybe make like an atrium, arboretum, something like that. Kind of fun. Okay, moving along here. What do we got? Got frame all that. Yep, bites. Cool. Okay, attach small horn. Okay. And we'll just bring this horn with us while we keep getting the rest of these guys. That we don't have to make a new one every damn planet. Oh, that's a cute one. It's pink and yellow, just like my stuff. It's aesthetic. It fits. I like the polka dance. The chicken dance. The poultry polka, as they call it. It's over here. There he is. Okay, I think he's ready. Good friend. Hey, now we get a new friend. Hello. Pet him. Nice. I love it. It's cute. Alright, back to the base. Yeah, these are relatively simple at this point in the game. Especially now we have the hoverboard, so we need to go find a thing. Like, oh, it needs this resource. Okay. Just fly around and go find it real quick. Okay. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Alright, so I have to verify that, so we'll go do Novus, do the same thing. We're gathering the boys. And let's see, Novus. Yeah, each one has a different guy that you research. So there's like, however many planets there are, there's like, you know, 8 or 9 of these guys. And they're adorable, and I love them. Okay, where's my landing pad? There you go, there it is over there. Oh, there's a thing that way. Big hookup, might have to... No, what? Ah, fucking... I hit V instead of F, and I'm flying in the air again. God damn it. Go back. Man, wasted a launch. That sucks. I fat-fingered V instead of F. Okay. Okay, so for shells here. Okay, these guys seem to be underground. At least there's lots of them underground, so all we gotta do is go down. Oh, I took the... That's right. I've got 2 more back there, so... I'll just keep these 2 on me no matter what planet I go to. That way I don't have to worry about picking them up and putting them back down and all that shit. Ooh. Carefully. I don't think I've ever actually been down in a Novus before. Like, I've only been in the caves of a couple of planets. I think Novus and... I've been in Aatrox before, but I think, yeah, Novus, I think, is like the only one I haven't actually been down into before. Oh, God. Novus sucks! Okay, it's a good thing I have an Astroneer, or else I'd be panicking right now. Oh, man, Novus sucks. It's all, like, chasms down here you can fall into. That's brutal, bud. Okay. So I'll have to obviously dig my way back out, because I have no fucking idea where I am now. Oh, there's these, pawns here. Okay, cool. These are, something you can find on... DeSolo as well? Yeah, I think DeSolo has those chest pieces that you can find. Researchable stuff. Speaking of research. Some free research there. Okay, what the hell am I down here for? I'm down here for shell guys, which I think they're now actually above me. I think I fell down too far. Get around the thing. There we go. Yeah, this is why you would want a jetpack, by the way. Get like this. Crumbling stone, extract resources. Ah, here we go. It's in the stones. In the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! Alright, let's see. Yeah, these stone formations are what you want. Cool. Oh, cool, you can get some clay out of them, too. That's nice. Hey, there's some iron. Where to now? Oh, okay, I thought that was another stone up there. It's just stalactite. There you go. Okay, now I can go back upstairs. Not about to miss out on this research, though. That's some free research right there, baby. Okay, I should just... I already have an angle going on this one. Let's just continue this angle. It'll be the easiest way to get out of here. Up, damn you, up. Okay, I'm in the flats region. There we go. Yep. Not quite to the top yet. There we go. Okay, look at that. I'm gonna come across this thing. Okay. Ship is over there. Holy shit! Ow! Oh, don't hit the pop coral. Careful, careful, careful. Down, down, down. Okay. Jesus Christ. This planet sucks. It's weird, because you think out of the sucky planets, something like the Solo would, or Glacia would really suck, but no. It's the planets that look all fun and whimsical that are the most dangerous in this game. Okay, we're back. And I got me a chest. I need to package this up if I want to take it with me, though. Which I do want to take it with me. I need graphite, which means I need a printer. Shit. I'll come back and get it later. It's not a big deal. Gotta get this one done. Okay, what are we putting in this one? Soil, iron. Oh shit, we're gonna need a smelter anyway to get iron. Yeah. Oh, there's some lithium on this peak right behind me. That's cool. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll do a little base building on Novus. This is like the only planet we haven't put a base onto. So I need small printer. Yeah. Yeah, let's start her off. Small printer first. Oh, come on. Cover that up so I don't fall in the hole like a dipshit. Because I would. Oh, you know me. I absolutely would do that. Okay. What the fuck? Just in there. Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Now, medium printer, we need more compound. Let's see here. Compound. There you go. Here's a nice mound of it over here. It's not compound, it's a mound. Ha ha ha. Compound mound. These are the jokes, people. Compound up here. Okay. Research stuff to bring back with me. I don't think I even need to package this, really. I could just stick it on. That works. Okay, medium printer, check. There we go. And there. Or the smelter. Compound resin, so really get a soul centrifuge going, but again, I don't have aluminum, so I'm gonna get the smelter first anyway. Compound resin. We got the resin nearby. That compound that's a problem. Resin. Oh, come on. Daddy wants compound. Take a solar panel though. I know there's some over there, but I was seeing if there's anything closer. Guess not. Ooh, free battery though. Alright. Take that. That'll help get us started on this planet. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Good. Drop off however much. See if I can get a couple different ones. See if I can get 5 compound at a time. That'll work. Compound, here we go. Yeah, I knew it was over here somewhere. Fuck you, organic. Really, no more compound. Ain't that a bitch? Come on, man. Really? No compound? Alright, well, got some research. A little bit of compound. Ow. There you go. Okay, well, at least you can get the smelter going. Get some resin. God, the music is such a vibe in this game. I love it. Okay, can you do anything for me? Need platforms. I already got medium platform for that, so it's not really a big deal. One for platforms with this, we're gonna want resin to do that with. Really now? Okay. Some more resin over here. big one for that. Got enough compound for that. I really should go get some aluminum, but again, I gotta get the freaking platform going first. Yeah, do that one on that. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna go get the laterite and such out of the mine here. Yeah. Oh wait, I need my soil canisters. Ah, you prick. Dickweed. Okay. Thinking down this way could be nice. Come on. That'll work. Oh, we're butting up right into some hematite. That'll work for iron. Come on, go down, will ya? Give me a cavern, you son of a bitch. No, we're getting somewhere. We're in the top of a cavern. Ish. Now if we keep going, we'll get down into it. Ah, okay, that's too much. All right, I was seeing if I could go faster with that, but all right. Yeah, easiest way to do this actually is going to be to just go down from this point instead of waiting for the game to get it into a cavern I can actually get down into. God, Nova sucks. There's that. Portable smelter! What? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yes'm. Man, I just built a whole smelter upstairs. Eat that up, bitch. I found a portable smelter. That's fucking fantastic. How's it work? 2 units of power. So it draws 2 units of power, but it cooks one thing at a time, just like the regular smelter does. But it uses, like, almost a third of its power drain. Dude, if I could build those, can you imagine, like, an array of little tiny smelter pods like that? That'd be tight for automation. Oh my god. Okay, quartz. Resin. That's nice, but I don't want resin, I want laterite. I want aluminum. This fucking game, I swear. I was trying to get down the other place because I saw laterite in that cavern. Okay, hold on. Let me build some bridges here. Not gonna pass up on research. Come on, get it. There we go. Very sensitive. Oh, wait. I think we got... Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. So if I just mine all this... Let me Throw into the old portable schmeltadoo. Luckily for me, I got two cute RTGs going. Nice. Okay, that's our one piece of aluminum we needed. Now we can go back upstairs. Good angle. We're getting like max speed off this thing. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, 'cause that changes it a bit. I can just kind of smelt on the go now. It's fairly nice. Oh, it's raining hard as fuck. Okay. I was like, what am I hearing? Is somebody knocking on my door? No, it's the rain in the window. It's supposed to be raining like all week. Big storm coming or something. Okay, I'm getting the soil centrifuge up because, yikes, Captain. Okay, go ahead and print that. Because again, I don't even see the point of that, but I guess it would be helpful, but yeah. But it takes up so much less space. Oh, you can put it down by itself? You don't even need a platform for it? Oh, man, where was this at the beginning of the game? What the fuck? This thing would have been so useful. I could have taken this to, like, other planets with me on my back. Damn it. That would have been tight. Okay. What do we need for the shell? What does it want? Soil, iron. Okay, so soil, easy. Put soil in there. Soil, iron, and thistle whip. Where's the thistle whip? That's a thistle whip up there. I need that one. So thistle whip seed, and then we'll go back down and get some iron. Along that path I made, there should be some iron. Oop, not that way. This way. Yeah, there was some here, right? Yeah, like down here somewhere it's saying hematite. It's saying there's hematite like under my feet. And yet, it's not giving me hematite. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Cover it up. Oh, well, look at this. There was a cabin right next to me. All I had to do was go to the right. And a hole there. Cover all this up so I don't fall in. Hmm. 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 That is deep. That's deep. I'm in the galaxy, and I'm digging a bunch of rocks. So one might even say this is Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Yeah, and then... shit. Come on. Down. And and back up. Better. There we go. Here's some iron. Lord. Yeah, Glacio is definitely the better one for mining iron. There's more iron there, but yeah. It's fine. Nope. Oh, there's a patch up here, actually. Let me get down here. Might as well get all 2 nodes of it. Alright, back up top we go. And then to the right, I think. Yeah, there's our little thing in here. Get rid of this so I can actually see where I'm at. See what I'm frickin' doing. That's much better. Okay. Alright, did not go too far. It was just sneaky is all. Yeah, it's kind of a haphazard setup. I'm not really going to build a real base on Novus because there's not much I need it for, but, you know. Where are you at? Over there. Okay, now where are you going to go? Straight ahead? Up there. Okay. Now where'd the little shit go now? I'd assume this way. Where'd he go? That way. Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay, I couldn't see his little icon too well. Got a little friend. Nice. Oh, hang on. This one is a battery one. Ah, no. But there you go. Stop. Wonder if this will fill up before I run out of air. Because I need my power supply back. Hurry up, will you? Come on. One more bar. One more bar, let's go. And plunk. There you go. Problem. I gotta juggle these. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so just throw those on the shuttle, bring them back with us. Here we go. And then our little guy, we'll bring him back with us too. Okay, we got 2 little dudes. Fantastic. So now we just gotta go get them verified. Gotta do a resource nugget. Need to make silicone and tungsten carbide as well. Okay, that works. We're good here. I'm gonna take this with me, actually. I'm gonna leave this here as our machine. For a moment. Yeah, just throw that up there for now. Come back to that later. This I gotta try and pack up, but I don't have graphite, so I'm gonna have to make some. Hmm. There it is. Hurry up, dickweed! Oh my god, this thing. It's a nightmare. Thank you. All that just for a stupid package, my god. All that just so I can bring it with me. Alright. Back to Silva. And I think I'm gonna dump off the inhibitor. I don't really need the inhibitor. Because it's just meh, you know. Trunks, the solo, Silva. There we go. Okay. What we got here? Where is my base? Where's my base? Show me the base. I'm all about that base. Here we go. Home sweet home. And we have a thing we can blow up with some exo chips. Sweet. Yeah, you guys gotta go in the thing. Yeah, this, I'm gonna shred the inhibitor mod, because I really don't even bother using the inhibitor mod. It's not that useful of a thing. I mean, it's great if you're just trying to harvest some organic or something without disrupting the terrain, but I never really find myself doing that, so we'll just leave the portable up there and that there. That'll work. Okay, we'll leave the horn on the spaceship. Don't really need that. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Gonna dump this out somehow. Some way. Thinking if we use this, we might have enough room for that. That might be enough. If not, it's a start. I got enough hydrogen for a while, so that works. In that case, I'm going to turn this back to nitrogen, so whenever I need nitrogen, we can just do that. How do we do? Okay, almost enough. Bunch of thumping going on out there. I have no idea what's going on. Just leave that there. So each one's 5, so there's like 8 more of these that are gonna come off. Let's see if we can't consolidate a few things here. Okay, what are you? You're argon. Yeah, this is why having a gas container for each is a lot simpler. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Get the methane off there. Disperse this. Honestly, I probably could have just kept it as a canister of hydrogen, but... Or this be empty so I can use it for other things later. No, you said 40 and then... Oh, I guess one of them was out of time. I don't know where. Stick it on there. Okay, cool. So I got that going for us. And then we got this empty canister here, just in case. Pretty sweet. And then, yeah. Doing good so far. Okay, let's scan our guides now. And then blow up the sector cache later. Get the chips out of it. Okay. Got it. Then we scan this little fella. Got another friend for the group. There you go. Okay, now I gotta go check this out. Verified, Rogel. Coax the galastropod out of hiding and win its trust companionship. Okay. Did that. What the hell? Oh, I guess I can't do it because the thing needs to be activated from one to the other. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So it wants exo chips. Well, who would have thunk I got me some exo chips? Let's not detonate it next to the hydrogen, shall we? Let's take it away from the base. Because, yeah, the hydrogen will explode. Not good. And kaboom. Oh, cool. Got 3 chips. Nice. Alright. We'll leave you guys over here. Come back later. Get little chips here. Okay, that's part of the mission. What we're doing with overcharged. Provide more power. Okay, so we just gotta slap down one of them. Okay, and then Rogel needs to go in there. Oh, we have to actually reactivate the thing. Yeah, we already got Rogel on the list. Okay. Now what? Get some bites. So now we got Glacio and Aatrox unlocked. We go do those ones later. Where did I put you guys? Yeah, so... As you can see, it's like every one we scanned so far. We got like all these different ones. And then we got the other 2. Alright, yeah, let me put these with the other guys. They're over here on a big old pallet. Oh shit, where did I put them? I've lost them. I've lost my babies. Oh, here they are. They're on the backside here. Nice. Okay, I really don't need these. You're in the way. There we go. And that there. So we got 5 out of what appears to be 7. I can go scrap these. I don't really need them. you go, that works. Okay. And then there's more scrap around this to get actually, but worry about that later. No big deal. Just want to make sure I get this exo chip out of the hole because I'm going to need that or whatever we're doing with it. There's something I was trying to build that needed an exo chip. I think it was this, right? Yeah, the auto extractor. Go ahead and make that while we're at it, while we're about it. Okay. Get everything together onto one. So I can just take the whole thing off. You got all that? Yep. Yeah, no. I love these things. This big storage is awesome. Relatively cheap, too. All you gotta do is make the steel for it, and you get like a whole big chunk, you know? And the cool thing is you don't need that many, right? Okay. We're waiting on that to finish. Gotta move this over here. That way all these can be united onto one thing. In fact, why don't we move these back over? There we go. So we have a nice little spot to store everybody. I'm all facing the same way here. There you go. That's pretty. Got a whole bunch of little friends. Yeah, I'll just hang out. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, we can get me. This is getting there. Let's see here. Good so far. Wow, we're up to 20,000 bytes. Holy shit. What else would be good to have? These are all sensor canopies, so keep the final page is pretty much done. We don't need anything off the final page. We don't really need anything off here either. Yeah, I've got like almost everything unlocked, really. Let's screw it, get the power switch, why not? Just start marking them off, who cares, you know? Even if I don't use some of this crap. It's something to do with all these research points we get. That works. Alright, then we got our big ol' extractor. Right, efficiently extract resource over time without removing terrain. 8-unit power draw. So this thing, I don't know if I have to set it up near something or if I can just set up wherever. I think if I want like ladder array wherever, it has to be underground. Okay, so let's see how this thing works. So if I deployed it here, it apparently wouldn't work for shit. Yeah, so it doesn't actually do it. I think I need to set it up near what I'm trying to mine out. Let's go test this. I mean, I could go down into the mine, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got, like, compound here. Oh, but yeah, you gotta get powered, so we are gonna have to go into the mine with it. Have to give it power for it to work. That's fine. So we'll have this thing sort of mining aluminum. Maybe. How the fuck does this thing work? Because I'll be damned if I just build something that sucks. I mean, I probably won't use these things anyway. It's just, I built it because there's a mission that told me to build it. Might as well check that off the old bucket list. Because that's where it comes out when it mines the thing. Got a thing on top. Power it this way. Yeah, so it's working. So you just put it on the node, which is pretty fucking pointless and pathetic. Yeah, we can come back to it later. Well, I think it has to extract the thing, though. So I need to set this up somewhere. Like, I don't have a choice. I have to set this up on a node somewhere and let it run. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it could work, but at the same time, why would you bother? And see, like, it's just too short. That's the problem. Okay, let's mention that composite later. If I could get some laterite, I could actually build some tracks. Because I've got the smelter on me. That's why the portable smelter is a game changer of this thing. Oh wait, I need 2. And a small printer. What the fuck am I thinking? Just go back to the house. I don't know why I'm even down here. I have aluminum at the house. I could literally build some rails. It's not a big deal. Or I could even call the rail car. But yeah, it's just I don't know what I'm doing there. Oh god, now I'm lost. Oh god, did I go deeper? Where is my house? Help! Hear me! Oh god, I am really lost on my rail network. Okay, it's this way. Here we go. Okay. Good lord. That was an adventure. And we'll just add this aluminum to the pile. Okay. Let's see, what else are we doing here? Yeah, Glacio and Aatrox. And then gotta extract a resource nugget in order to unlock the large resource container. Which is the main reason I'm doing it, so I can start getting really large resource containers, and that'll help a lot. Let me see, let me think. Yeah, because I need to build rails, or even just power extenders. But I'll just build rails, that'd be the easiest way to do it. I think I'll just do a rail pod. Nope, god damn it. Oh, alright, I made a junction. Whatever, junction will be fine. So it's down here, to the left, and then straight ahead. Right? Was it left or right, or... Well, the train's going that way. There you go, this side. That'll work. So now it's going to make this compound here. So you can see how kind of stupid this is. Like, is it actually, like, a point to this? Because it's, yeah. It might be one of those things where doing this over time doesn't actually damage the ground, so you can continually draw from it. But, look at it, it's so fucking slow. Astroneer. What do they call this? Resource extractor. The auto extractor is what that's called. Okay. Like, what's even the idea here? Because I could just easily in 3 seconds with a crane arm just tear this all up, and I get the dirt out of it too, and I can use the dirt to, you know, do my thing. Okay, so it's got a little bit of storage on top, which is kind of cool. At full power, the extractor takes 55 seconds to create a single nugget of the extracted material. Fills up its 2 slots in 111 seconds, a medium storage in 7 minutes, a medium storage silo in 22 minutes, a medium resource canister in 29 minutes, a large resource canister in 6 hours, and 10 minutes with the use of an auto arm. Hey, Jesus. Okay. The extractor needs to be placed on a resource deposit to extract its resources. To find a valid position deposit, search for any area that highlights a resource when hovered over by the tool. Okay. Okay. The power must be plugged in from the leg anchor. Placing it on an extra large platform will not allow it to function. True automation. If you're using a medium storage or any type of storage with visible placement points, the extractor will automatically place the resources into the slots. Other storage. Okay. So we power the auto extractor by interact. Be sure to check up on the green bar indicators, which indicate the current deposit amount remaining. After several minutes, in case any astroneers are wondering, here's an example of a dual resource auto extractor. So yeah, basically you just stick the fucking thing on there and let it ride. Right. So you just keep moving this thing to keep extracting the stuff. But again, like, it doesn't really save you any time because digging isn't a pain in the ass. Like, this thing, oh yeah, it takes this many minutes to fill this thing. So it's filled in the last, like, 2 minutes that I've been talking, and it's got about 3 of these things, right? Watch this. One, 2, 3, 4. I already made more than it did, and it took 3 seconds. Oh no, the ground's disturbed. Okay, I'll use the fill tool and do it. Maybe you're supposed to use multiple of them, like a field of these extractors. Yes, Rival, welcome in, good to see you. But just no. Like, there's really no point to this thing. Because it's just, you know? Like, why bother? Like, it's cool, but it doesn't really serve a function. Because you could argue, like, oh, you don't want to disturb the dirt. Okay, that's fair, but also you could just easily dig it out and then fill a hole back in, or you could use the inhibitor mod to just dig out the resource without disturbing the dirt, and then go down one level at a time and keep using the inhibitor mod. Like you could honestly, if you want to be really efficient about mining in this game, what you should do is do something like this, and then what you do is just, like, use the alignment mod, and then you would fill it in, and then flatten the area, and that'd be the easiest way to make an area to mine with. Or again, it just slap a crane arm with a drill head onto this train, move the train into position, and then just have at. Like, it's that easy. I just don't understand the point. It feels like one of those holdover things. Like, the idea is, hey, let's, you know, put this in the game, and then we'll have this automation thing and whatever. That's a great idea, but it's kind of like the drones in Planet Crafter, right? The Planet Crafter drones are a neat idea for automation, but they don't necessarily serve a purpose other than, hey, I want to load this rocket with a bunch of crystals or something that I'm sending off into the stratosphere. Like that's about the only use I had for the drones. In Planet Crafter. And then like the packaging, right? The packaging in Planet Crafter is a really neat idea, but it wasn't until where the fuck am I going? It wasn't until the DLC, because in the there's like the DLC for Planet Crafters, they actually expand on that idea and are like, oh, well, here's these smaller resource extractor crusher things that you need to use, and that's a more automated way of doing resource packaging and logistics, you know? I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I built way too much rail down here, and I have zero idea where I'm going. Where am I? Okay, I just... I got all turned around. Shit. Shit, I'm all turned around. Oh, no. Just go back. Just gonna go back and watch the turn stuff. I'm stuck. I've been talking about game mechanics too much. My brain went off in a different direction than my fucking body. Unreal. Unreal. Okay. I think this looks like it. Yes? No. Where is this taking me? I think I'm going back towards where I was. Is that the way out over there? Yeah, that's the way out over there. Okay, it just... For some reason, it was the wrong damn direction. Okay, now we got it. Whew! Well, I got lost down here. I mean, it's not really... just dig back up to the surface, then use the hoverboard to, you know, zoom back over to the base. But still. Still scary when you get lost. Getting lost is fucking terrifying, because you don't know where you're at. And you just want to go home. Okay, where are we up to now? Okay, we gotta go do our thing. Here we go. Unearth. So we got this big-ass packager. Check out this shit. Gigantic resource canister. Boys, we are taking this to Glacio with us, because this thing is huge. It is fantastic. And we're going to load that thing up with iron for the return trip. And this thing, I don't even know what the fuck the point of this thing is, really. I got this thing. It does things. I don't know. It's just around. Could stick a whole bunch of stuff on it, but we'll figure out a use for that later. On this particular planet. Okay. How are we doing on bites? Bad. I'm just grabbing whatever, because I've bought all the necessary stuff at this point. Now I just gotta buy the stuff that really doesn't matter. Okay, what are our plans right now for missions? Just the Glacio shells, really. And then, oh yeah, we want to do the other one that we got, the Glacio further refinement. Yeah, we want to make tungsten carbide and silicone before we leave. Now, get that off my ass. Stop cooking it. It's cooking into the carbon that's on me. I don't like it. Make it stop, mommy! Okay, just leave that there. Get to it later. Okay, we need that carbon for the tungsten carbide. No, no, no! Stop, stop, don't make steel. Jesus Christ. Absolute nightmare that it is. That thing fell in the middle there. Okay, then we need tungsten. Okay, tungsten carbide, and then the next thing we need is silicone, which is plastic and glass? I think so. Oh my god. Okay. Put this on here. No! Spit it out, dumbass. Thank you. lord. Silicone is resonant quartz. Okay. Makes it even easier. Resonant quartz. No. It turned one of my quartz into... Damn it, turn that off. Turn that into glass. Luckily, I got another one. Lame. And we can throw these on here. Okay, smoke's better, whatever. Yeah, fine. Okay, so that's the stuff we need for Matt on Vasania. We're gonna need to go visit that. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and leave those off, and then we're gonna have all 4 of these on me. I'm gonna go to Glacio and Aatrox. I've got 17 thrusts in this, but could make some more. Hydrogen and ammonium. Ammonium we need to probably scrap for. That'd be the easiest thing to do. The easiest way to get ammonium right now. Just to trade for it. These fucking things hanging around now. I gotta get the extra large shredders so I can get rid of these. I don't really need these large storages anymore. Hurry up! I want to make stuff. The iron back over there. Okay, and I'm just gonna whack that on up. And chuck another hydrogen there, and let that just auto run while I'm away. And when I come back, I'll have more fuel. Okay, we got that, we got this, we got that. I got everything in my back. Do we need to really bring anything to Glacio or whatever? No, not really. I think we're good. Okay, so first stop, Vasania. We can get Matt finished up on that one. Because they're sequential. You gotta go to all the different planets in certain orders of things. So might as well get Vasania out of the way. Okay. Gotta go to Matt. Where's Matt at? Where are you? There you are. So I'll just use my little hoverboard to get over there. Ow, my legs. Follow the yellow brick road. Here we are. Okay, Matt. Here's your stuff. Enjoy. Okay, further refinement done. Analysis paralysis. 3 exo chips. You greedy bitch. Damn it. Alright, now you go find fucking exo chips. Which means you need to blow up exo caches. Yeah, but I made dynamite on me here, and I don't have any caches nearby. Yeah, shit. Okay. Whatever. Should I bring this? No, I don't really need it. Just leave it. The scrap is useful, but the other stuff, nah. I can always get more of that. Yeah, about fell in a hole there. Oh, see, there's a box over here, but I don't have graphite to package it up with. That's friggin' unfortunate. Okay. No, we're going to go get exo chips somewhere else and bring it back later, but right now the most direct thing to do would be go to Aatrox and then Glacio and do that stuff. Over to Aatrox. There we go. Some shells and such. Okay, where is my base? Bingo. To the base. Huzzah. Okay. Alright, sweet. This has been filling up while I'm away. So we got a nice canister of sulfur ready and a canister of methane. So I'll probably take those with me. There you go. Okay, some scrap. I'll just leave the scrap here, because why not? What are you? You're helium. Should bring some helium too, why not? Oh, we have helium. And what are you supposed to be making? Oh, nothing. That's right, we doubled up the helium. That's right. Okay, cool. That works. And then do the shells, which are this way. Shell's here somewhere. Shell? Under here? In here? Oh, it's in the hole. There you go. There's a crate down there. I should go down that way. Grab that. Also shell this way. Ah. The fuck? Eggplant spew flower. Yeah, you can spew my nuts, bro. Do not care. Get out of here. You freaky little device. Lots of research. Bring that back to the house. Oh, if I got the room, I'd have to package it up. There you go. So under all these are like shells. Got it. They live among the muck. Another thing to research. Okay. I got some stuff to package up down here. I'll come back with some graphite. Doesn't work. Sometimes easier to use the hoverboard, sometimes not. This depends on the angle. The angle of the dangle. Alright. Find in here. This is doing fantastic. Okay, so let's rev up some graphite. what else? That's a good question. I'm gonna get shells, but gotta find plants to get shells because they're all under all these plants and things that I dig up. They're living in the ground. Come here, shells. Yeah, these guys. These are hiding the shells. Oh, got a twofer on that one. Another bit of research. A lot of research on Aatrox, which is pretty cool. Definitely package these up, bring them back with me. Yeah. Let's see here. This way, down here? Yeah, here. Hey, where's my shell? That's some bullshit. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, more shells this way. Rocket launching plants over here. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back to the base, get the terrarium. Try and get all these together. Ooh, ooh. Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Try and get all these together into the pile. So I can come back with the packer and get them. I'll come back here. So we can package up a whole bunch of research because we are not yet maxed out on our unlocks for research. I want to get those done just for the sake of it. Be pretty funny. Okay, have all that. Alright, so keep getting graphite ready because we got a lot to package up. Okay, now what? Terrarium, right. So we gotta obviously fill that with steel. Oh yeah, I should build a tier 3 drill head. Because I can do that, I just haven't done it yet. I just gotta make a diamond to do it. Yeah, because it's still tier 2. Okay, what else do we need for this little guy? He wants helium and spine lily. Okay. Methane, helium. Here we go. Okay, spine lily should be this flat thing actually. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, it's a spine lily. Saw one over here. Did I could have swore I saw one. By that compound? No. It was here somewhere. Yeah, it was near the research, wasn't it? Am I going insane? Where is this thing? It was on like one of these little crests here. One of these little rises. Swear to God, there was a lily back here a second ago. And I'm sure there's another one around somewhere. I don't know how to get that specific one, you know. Okay, here's one over here. Okay, go back and get the horn off the ship. And we can start our little adventure. Tony Hawk, Pro Skater. Woo! Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I got a dynamite there. I'm gonna bring that with me. Some dynamite. Horn for the terrarium. He's over there. Hello. This one looks all ooey gooey. Because he's like Aatrox, he's poisonous. He's all icky, toxic. I like it. I like the way he looks. Funny. Come on, buddy. Where are you going now? Left or right? You just pop up again in the same spot? The fuck? Okay. I guess maybe the game can't find a proper spot for him to spawn over there? Oh, he's over there. The things I do for love. There you go. Friend time. Oh, he's adorable. I like that one. He's cute. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. Too much speed. Thank you. Bring that back to the house. We'll package that up later. Okay. And here, we gotta get him verified. So we will put him on the ship and bring him back to the house. Hey, get on this ship. Thank you. One there. Thank you. Okay. Got all that. I need to go do some grounding up with dirt because I need lots of graphite. Alright, let's go get lots of dirt. Easiest thing to do would actually go down into here. Mine this out. Open this up so I can see what I'm looking at here. How the hell? Oh, power draw, right. These all have power draw. That has power draw. Hey. How the hell am I getting that much of a power draw? Well, hang on. Let's just turn that off. We don't actually need that right now since we're attached to the tether. Yeah, this is why I need to get the level 3 drill so I can drill through anything in the game with ease. It's just that this is dense and it's all right here, so it's a good area to go mining for some dirt rather than carving mountains down up top. And potato, potato, you know? It's all the same shit, really. There we go. Nice angle. Getting some speed. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Now I just gotta wind this on up. these here. And we got room for all the other crap. Don't want to forget my portable smelter, because that could come in handy later. And my flatteners, so leave those by the ship. Alright. Where are you? Over this way, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here's my pile. Lots of research coming back to the house with us. Nice. And we're gonna bring that tub, so maybe we'll get 3 exo chips out of that exo cache. If we don't, I'm gonna be mad. Cause I need those for Matt on the other planet. Okay. Oh shit. Do we even have room for all this? May just have to come back for it at a later date. I don't know. Let's stick it on something like this. Good, yeah. Let's see, anything else around here for research and such? These gooey green ball mucus things. Could go down there, but I don't wanna. Maybe up here. Nah, not really. Yeah, whatever. Back up we go. I think this cache is gonna suck. Actually, no, wait. I have a... Oh, wait. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. We'll just blow this up here, because I actually have a dynamite. It's on the ship. So we can just bring the little bits instead. I will have room for everything. Yeah, we actually have a dynamite here. Now, I just hope that I get 3 out of this thing at least. There is nearby. Okay, yeah, there is one more nearby. I'm gonna go get that one before we blow this one up. Over here in the canyon, I think. I actually don't have any containers. You can get my containers and such. There we go. Yeah, it's like right down there somewhere. Nice little bridge down here. There you are. I actually have a way back up right here. Didn't even know that. Hey, look, another thing to research. Nice. Fuck you, Hisbane. He'll be a dick. Yep. There you go. Camera work with me. There you go. Yeah, we got it. Gotta go this way with it. Bring it over yonder. Oh shit. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the hole. Well, one of them was empty, it would seem. But did get a few chips. Either one was empty or one only had one chip in it. Yeah, either way, that's the 3 we need to go back to Vasania with. So, we'll probably do that before we head to Glacio. We gotta get this other debris. Keep it all together, keep it all organized. There you go, grab that, thank you. Okay. I gotta try and get all this on here. Yeah, I think this would be the best bet, is using something like this. We got an awful lot of research coming with us. Okay, get all that together. And put the horn on there too. Keep things consistent. Okay, so all that right there. That'll do. Good lord, look at this rocket. It's so filled up with stuff. I love it. Alright. Then we just go to Vasania. Right, so go to Vasania, do that, and then see where we go from there. Gotta stop off at the house at some point. We've only got 13 launches left. Vasania. Vasania. Where are you? Yep, I think that's it over there. There you are. So we go over by Matt on Vasania. There she is. See what we got. Where are you? That is our base. I don't need to do that. I need to go by Matt. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, right, there he is, over there. Okay. Now I just need the chips. Just leave these on here. Really should just flatten that out, but I think this is the last time we even need to come out this way, so it's not worth investing time and energy into to fix the terrain when it's not necessary. Alright. Okay, here you go. Chip 1, 2, 3. What a waste of exo chips. And kaboom. Wait for it. Yeah, man. Where's the kaboom? Give me that kaboom. There you go. Okay. Yep, absolutely nothing left. Dude got scrapped. Grabbing some debris, because why not? Shred it later. If I could package them, I could bring these ones too, but I don't have any graphite. What a shame. Alright. Let's grab all the little ones. Good chunk of scrap, at least. Anything in here? I don't think so. I think I cleaned this out. Yeah, I did. There ain't nothing in there. Okay. Moving on. No, wait. There's one little bit right here. Anybody else? Anything else? Anything at all? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I got no more room on the old backpack, so take my scrap and go. Okay. We will put all these on here. We can turn these in here for the bites. Yep. Got it. Finished product. We got the VTOL unlocked. Sweet. Now we can fly around on planets. Let's see. Yeah, glacial shells, verification. So I think what we'll do is we'll go verify Aatrox, and then we'll go over to Glacia. That way we can refuel. Locate the install platform. Yeah, cool. Nope. The fuck? Damn, headset again. Come on, headset. Quit being a prick about it. Stop fucking up my game over a disconnection of my audio source. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, we gotta scan the vintage stuff on the other planets. Gotta do that. Activate planet core. Collect circuits and things. Yeah, news connects now available to Astroneer training program participants. Data retrieval request for various data can be found alongside installed platform structures across the system. Navigation assistance is available via Snail de Solo. Okay. So basically, if we get the snail from De Solo, that thing will point me on whatever planet I'm on. It'll point me towards the thing I'm looking for. So they each have a different use. That's the De Solo's use, is he can find wreckage and stuff, which is fun. Okay, well, we'll go back to Silva, I guess. We got everything we need, really. So back to Silva. Here we go, refuel and check out the new VTOL. See if that thing's any good. Because that would help tremendously with, you know, exploration, finding, like, those wrecks with the data chips I need, and also getting around to the different areas to charge up the... gateways. Oh my god. Okay, so let's grab our research and stuff. Okay, research. There you go. Yay. And debris and such. Gotta leave the horn on there. Take the helium off. I got some helium. That'll work. Nice big chunk of helium. Next, what do we got? Okay, we got the research, got that. Oh yeah, right. The gas. We gotta bring the methane over here. Yeah. And then we gotta get the other one over here. That's our sulfur. So we're stacked on gases for a while. We're not gonna need any kind of gas really. We've got hydrogen and nitrogen on demand. We've got a bottle. We've got half a bottle of argon. We've got an entire bottle of methane and sulfur and a whole chunk of helium. And then not to mention we have all this hydrogen here that's all backfilled. Good lord. Alright, let's see here. Corn. I'm gonna bring this thing with me just in case I don't got stuff I need to move around. Throw this bad boy in here. Get him added to the list. Bring him to the party. There you go. Okay, finished product. Yep, did that. So now we can get our VTOL and try that out. Good thing I made all that extra fuel, because I'm probably going to need it for this. Alright, so we actually got some hydrogen to go with it. Nice. So we got this thing. Bam! VTOL. Does it fit? Can you, like, take it with you places, or what? I'm curious. Can you take this to other planets? No. Looks like if you want to take it somewhere, you gotta package it back up. That's fine. Got a little bit of storage, too, which is nice. So we could actually use this to get around and do some mining and things like that on there. Stuff like that. Got slots for storage. Actually, we could even use some storage for the fuel as well. Okay, well, I'm just going to put this one on here because we need it on the... Yeah, on here. I'll just get this one a fresh coat. Just keep this one as a spare. Okay, put you with the rest of the guys. There you go. Get some more fuel from over here. Move the fuel over that way. Okay, fresh fuel for you. How's this one? Good. Some fuel there. Spare fuel hanging out here. Okay, what to do now? Well, we want to test this out, see how it works. A scouting aircraft capable of vertical takeoff and landing provides 2 small slots, 2 medium slots, and oxygen requiring hydrogen as fuel. Okay. Double tap, takeoff. Whoa. Cool. So it kind of shows where you're going to land or where you're hovering over. Not bad. It'll get you over mountains and stuff, but it doesn't move particularly quick, so using the shuttle to go around the planet is definitely faster. Not bad, though. Got kind of like a little UFO vibe to it. You can kind of float around. How high can we go? Oh, we can go real high. Yeah, this is more for, like, if you need to get up a mountain or something rather quickly, you can just do that instead of whatever you're doing. Alright, well, down we go. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to land it before I can turn it off. I was going to turn it off and let it just dunk into the planet. Oh, you double shift. Okay. So wait, can I double shift from up here? Because I really want to see what happens when I crash land. You have to be up at the landing zone. Lame. That's probably a physics problem. They didn't want people bonking off because it would probably like smack in and fly off somewhere, you know. That thing's pretty nifty. Pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't really use it for anything, but it's a fun treat. It's a fun little toy to play with. Oh yeah, you guys haven't been going because I didn't unpack you. There we go. Got some more research going. Okay. Glacio, Glacio, Glacio. So all this is happening on Glacio now. And then these ones are later. Yeah, we just gotta go get the Glacio guy now. That's like our last one. Plus, we're trying to go back to Glacio and get a shit ton of iron loaded up in this big resource tank. Plus, they can even bring a trade platform anyway. So, yeah, there's a couple things I want to do with that. Alright, how do I build that anyway? With the gigantic thing. Is it in here? If I had the chips, I could do an extra large shredder, which would be nice. But, yeah, it's like wind turbines. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, so this is extra large platform B. You guys can kind of see it. This is the idea. It's got these big chunks, good for holding 1x2s. And platform C, that's more for holding machines. This is a figurine platform. I think this is just for holding singular items. And the reason it's called figurine platform, I think there's little collectibles you can get and put them on here to display them, basically. This thing's cool because it's kind of designed as extra large storage, but it's got a circle so that you can use auto arms, and it's like the perfect diameter of the auto arm, so it's easy to pass things on and off of this. So this would be good as like a centralized place to put things on and take things off between auto arms and like a big circle to disperse to various other machines. That'd be fun. There's that large rover. Shuttles, stations. Okay, so I guess it is made at the medium printer. Right, because it's a large resource canister, so medium printer it is. They can actually build a VTOL, which is kind of cool. And there's crane. Yeah, got that already. Large printer, soil centrifuge, chem lab, atmosphere condenser research, exo trade, large shredder, large solar, large wind, large battery, large platforms, large stack. There you go, large resource there. So yeah, nanocarbon alloy, glass, titanium. That's actually not that expensive. I mean, making the nanocarbon's a pain in the ass, but having one of those for like every type of resource I can think of. Like, yeah, you wouldn't want to do that, try to transport it from planet to planet. It'd be easier to use the 32x32 containers stuck on something like this, because you can get all kinds of stuff together. But it's, you know, pretty great if you're on a mining expedition of like, I want to collect all the iron ever that I'm going to need for the next, like, 10 hours of gameplay, and then you just get all that and put it on one big thing. You stick that on like a train car and just go mining and have it fill up. And you just don't stop until it's full. That's just something to zone out with. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just double check the list here, make sure there's not much else. Yeah, the rest is just data collection and so on, and we'll do that later. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Do I need this for anything, really? Not really, but I'll bring it anyway in case there's, like, research or something I want to bring. Off to Glacio! To the Glacio. Glacio Travela. Alright, Glacio. Where are you? Should be at the outskirts. There you are. Glacio. How are we doing? 2 hours in. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Give me another 2 hours at least, and then we'll call it a day. Where is my landing site? Bring me the landing site! There it is. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see that the thing's activated from the sky. You can see the gateway chamber now has, like, power, so it looks different than all the others in orbit. That's fun. I like that. Okay, so this thing, I'm bringing this thing off so we can do some serious mining with this. That's gonna be dope. Alright. And then horn, I'm gonna need that. Trade platform, need that. Large silos, bring those. for the funsies. I'm actually going to replace the one I took off. Large batteries. I'm going to let this large battery start getting charged up because I'm going to want to activate some of these gateways using the shuttle. Nothing says power like a gigantic ass battery. So let's let that start slowly charging up over time. Charge. Oh, it's just really slow. Yeah, 'cause that's all connected to there, which is connected to here, and everything's connected to that, and so on. Yeah, it's such a big thing that it takes forever to get charged up. We kind of force it to kick on with that. That might make it go a little faster. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Okay. Cool. And now we gotta find the shells on this planet. Where's my shells? Don't fucking know. Probably underground if I had to guess. Oh, you know what? The ice things. You guys remember the ice things? There's like the, so on Novus, we had, those rocks, those fragile rocks. This one is probably in those ice things, right? For the shells? Because they're those... Yeah, these things. Check this out. This thing. Oh, God. I have to crack it with explosives? Okay, I'm going to have to pack these up and take them with me then. I only have one thing of dynamite right now, and it's back on Silva. Yeah, but then I gotta come back here. Ugh. Lame. But I have a chem lab here. I could try to build some explosive powder, maybe. That might be possible. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, because, yep, this thing right in front of me. That's what it is. Gotta be it. Yeah, it's gotta be what it is. Alright. Well, shit. Gather some from the area real quick. All we gotta do is get like 5 of them together, then we can blow it up. So I really only need to build like one. I need to build like one dynamite, or even find a dynamite, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, we do have the chem lab, so maybe we'll just make that for explosive powder. How do I do explosive powder? That's sulfur and carbon. So we got carbon we can do. It's the sulfur that's going to prove to be a problem, because all that's on this planet is fucking argon. I should have brought some sulfur. Damn it. That's alright. Good lord, look at all this iron that I'm going to mine up. It's going to be awesome. Alright, yeah, easiest way would probably be just to package them and bring them back to Silva. And then come back later after I scan the shells. That'd be the easiest way to do this. Okay. Down the hole we go. We're gonna go find these, package them up, stick them on the train, bring them with us. Come here, train. Come here, train. Down here. Yep, prick. Okay. Okay, yeah. Actually, what I don't want to do. Ah, shit. I'm in a quartz quarry. Okay. What I'm going to want to do is actually put these in there. There you go. That way it's iron on that. That's weird. What's that? Oh, that's the exit port. Okay, got it. Right. Oh, wait. No, I don't have my thing. I gotta... Okay, hold on. I gotta... No. Back up here, stupid. Because my soil centrifuge is up here. I took it off the train. Right, I forgot about that. Yep, I gotta put this back on the train if I want to do this in the field. Plus, I could put these on so that all the iron's together. That'll be nice. That way when we mine iron with this thing, it just gets auto smelted and whatever, and then we're good there. That'll work. Okay, it sucks I cannot trade for sulfur. That really sucks. Because if I could just trade for sulfur, I could do some scrapping and get some sulfur sent this way. But it's fine. We'll just pack, like I said, we'll just pack them up. We'll package them up, take them with us, and then come back later. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. So we gotta get package ready. Yep, got that. Take one of these off. And then, yeah, we'll get the packager going. Actually, let me get, yeah, I got storage for it. There, that's fine. Actually, let me grab this. Use that for some extra storage. And put the soil on here. So it'll auto that until we get a nice bit of graphite going. It's not like we have a lack of dirt. We got plenty of dirt for this thing to run around in circles. How's the battery doing? Big old battery going. Going up or down? Well, I'm currently using it, so it's kind of draining the battery at the same time. That's alright. Okay. Go to the side here real quick. Come on, automatically fill the fucking thing. I'm not... Okay, I think I need to enable output for that. There you go, that'll work. Okay. Plus, it'll be good to have all this extra graphite to package up argon and whatever else. I want to like research it later, maybe. Do a little bit of future-proofing. It can't be packaged? Oh, fuck. Off entirely, game. This can't be packaged. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go get the dynamite and bring it back here, because that would be the easier thing to do. Fuck me. Fuck me running, because everything on our... Everything I'm trying to do here is that. Alright, well... Ridiculous. Alright. Screw it. We'll gather them all together anyway. There's two there, there's one over here. Okay, at least there's a lot of them. Frozen ice chunk bullshit. Fucking stupid. Technically, I could bring some gas. Does argon explode? I have hydrazine. Technically, I could sack one of my smelters and, like, blow it up, and maybe that explosion would do something. I know, but that's 5. That'll work. I'm gonna go I have to leave to get dynamite to do that. Oh my god, alright. Again, might be easier because explosive powder, that's just carbon and sulfur. So it might be easier just to go get some sulfur and come back. Might be the simpler thing to do, but whatever. Yeah, let me explore real quick. Before I go wasting time going back there, maybe I can explore and actually find... God, even that doesn't want a package. Good lord. Here, I'm just gonna bring these with me and leave the horn for now. I don't even need it, really. I'm gonna explore, because maybe I'll find, like, some wreckage or something around here. You know, and it might just happen to have some dynamite on it. That might be nice. I doubt it, but... yeah, I could get lucky. Who knows? Ow! Fuck. Stupid thing. Hate those things so much. Yeah, there's some research at least. Keep that a-going. Looks like ammonium. Is that ammonium? Am I right on that? Is that the symbol for ammonium? Yes, that is ammonium. I don't see any around here, so fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Just gonna go around the planet. Doing whatevs. Yeah, there's not much to see on the surface. Whew. Skipped right over that. Yeah, there's not much to see on the surface around here. Mostly just bullshit. You know. Smacked my toes. My toesy woosies. Then smacked them good. Some graphite lying around, which is nice. But not much other than that. Research plants. Oh, there's this thing. I don't think this is worth digging it out. This just looks like the thing we found on Calidor. Just a big wreck of a space station or ship or something. Doesn't really do anything for me, so I can waste time with it. Yeah. Glacio, there's not so much on the surface. The real interesting stuff is usually below ground on this planet. Yeah, I don't really see much. I'm on the glaciers now. Let's see. Research stuff. What are you? I think you're a battery one. You might be worth picking up. Bring that with me. There's some ammonium there. Yeah, why not? Grab this up, see what we get. Because these are worth a lot of points. The stuff in these worth quite a bit. My problem is I need to package it and bring it with me, and I don't have a packager right now. I go find more graphite. Compound. I think there's some graphite back the way I came, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are worth a lot more than the plant matter. Let's see if we can find some graphite real quick. Ow, fuck you. Ammonium compound. Oh, yeah, the moment I don't... When I don't want graphite, I I see it, right? And then the moment I do want graphite, the game's like, no, fuck you, no graphite. Absolute lunacy. Now there's some. Okay. Oh. And up here. There you are. Goes with it. Take this off. I can probably put one more if I do my little trick here. Oh, sweet. We can actually get them all. I didn't think that was going to work, putting soil on that. Like, you burn soil? No, it just sits on there because it's technically an inventory slot. Cool. Alright, well, back to house. That was unsuccessful. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. Might as well bring this with me. That's some free extra chips later, baby. Bring that on back. There's a fair bit of stuff that landed here. Like containers to open with ammonium and power and all that. That's pretty neat. Woohoo, I am high up that way. Avoid the explosion. Haha, fuck you game, you cannot kill me. I am the master. Okay. Alright, this way, and then back this way. Ah, shit, we gotta try and go up this cliff. That's a sheer cliff. Oop, there you go. One nice thing about Glacio is it's exceedingly flat. So it's really easy to get around. You don't have to, like, run up and down hills and shit. It's pretty fantastic. See, this would be, like, the only place I could see using an auto extractor is just hook up, like, 2 or 3 of them here and let them go to town, emptying this out over, like, half an hour. And then we end up with a bunch of stuff. But again, the drill works so fast, you might as well just do it by hand. You know, you do it manually and then problem solved. Okay. I got some research and stuff. Let me bring this back. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to research, which is cool. We actually don't need to take it away. We can research it right here. At least one of them. Set 2 of them up for some research immediately, and the other 2 we can transport. So these can just be sitting in the background for a while doing some stuff. You're done. So we will keep that for later. We want to hook up the rest of the stuff. Okay, let's see here. Packager. I can bring this with me. That's what we said. Blow it up. Let's blow it up. Okay. And over there. Bring some research bits. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Actually, no, I'll just leave this one here and then bring it. Because I only have 2 bits to bring back. They're already on my backpack. Oh, they're already on my backpack, so it doesn't really matter. Little inventory Tetris real quick. So cash, bringing that back to Silva with me. And these big old container towers. A trading platform. Work with me. Okay. Actually put one of these down for the argon. That'd be a pretty good use of that. So we can get some excess argon going. And the other one we could put on the train for storage. Ah, get back on that, you bad whore. No, no, no. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Put that up top. Put that there. Put you there. There you go. So now you can come back and get that later, whenever it fills up all the way, so it's got something to do while I'm away. You can be productive. You never want to have idle machines in a game like this. Okay, research, bring her with us. This is staying here because we're going to come back for the guy and blow up some shit. Ugh. Lame. Yeah, because honestly, I think bringing the sulfur would be the best idea. Just bring the sulfur and just do that, you know? Because we can just mix that with the carbon here to make explosive powder, which then we throw into the printer, and that just makes the dynamite, yeah? Yeah, dynamite is literally just explosive powder, so it's not even hard to make. Okay. We got what we needed there. Got another large battery. Meh. Whatever. How are we doing here? This is a new key. Alright, that was the one from Aatrox. We'll just head home. Back to Silva. That way we can just get some sulfur on a pallet and bring it over here. We'll have sulfur for a while to build some stuff with. Let's see. Silva. There we go. I don't technically need to go back to Silva for this, but it's fine. That's where we have most of our sulfur right now. There's some sulfur on Aatrox, but meh, whatever. Plus we have some dynamite here that's just hanging around, so we can use that immediately, but then also bring the sulfur with us for later. Ah! Lag. Piece of shit. Stupid fucking cable bending on me and shit. I think the price of this thing would justify it, you know, not having a cable that is flimsy enough to start bending over time. But hey, shit gets twisted, gets fucked up, whatever. Moving on. Okay, let me check the thing here. What does it want from me now? Nothing, apparently? Okay. I guess I have to load the other guy to get to go to the next stage. That's why we gotta do the Glacio mission. Yeah. Alright. What are you? Oh, you're the extra request platform thing, right? Yeah, you're the event thing. How's our bike looking? Quite good. I think that's page 1 finished. Okay. I'm just checking our miscellaneous. I think 1 and 2 are finished. Yeah, got that. Got it, 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 yeah. And those are mission rewards. Get that one. so we're on to page 3 now, basically. Okay, so where's our sulfur? You sulfur? Yeah, you are fucking filled with sulfur. I'm just gonna bring one of these. Bring one of these storage units filled with it. That'll work. Nitrogen, sulfur, because I got a little bit of sulfur laying around. I'm just gonna use the excess sulfur that we've got, because that'll basically fill up a pallet. That'll be enough sulfur to make enough dynamite for a while. That'll work. And we'll bring the other dynamite as well. Okay. Where the fuck is my rocket ship? Where the fuck is... Oh my god. Okay. I was about to be so mad because I didn't know if I, like, activated this somehow and it, like, flew off without me. It's stuck in orbit. Okay. Whew. I'm about to get so mad. I was ready to get so fucking mad. Good lord, okay. Jesus. Clean up the hole real quick and fill her back in. We'll blow that one up later when we have more to blow up with it. That way we're not wasting dynamite on one stupid thing at a time. Dynamite there, great, cool. And then this for some shredding. There you go. Alright, so bring the sulfur and we're good to go. And we're back on track with the glacial missions. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're making good progress though. We're getting there. Go back to Glacio. 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 Alright. Where is it? Coming. Where are you? Come to Papa. There you are. And touchdown. Ooh. Fantastic. Whoa. Oh, it landed on the original landing though, not the... Okay. Supposed to be on the landing pad. Jesus. Okay. Then we got this. Cool. So we need more dynamite. We can just do this. Grab a couple of you off. And we're just gonna cook some up to start. Just so we got it primed for later. Bring that with me so we can blow up a couple. I'm gonna bring 2 because I know this game. I feel like the game's gonna try to fuck me out of this, and yeah, I'm gonna bring 2. We're bringing 2, boys. We're bringing 2. Okay, so let's see if we can get these all together in some sort of form or fashion. And flatten this out here. These to sit upright in a nice circle, maybe. Possibly. Okay, we're gonna stick this one in the middle and then cram these in around it. Put you on top. I feel like that one's not close enough. No, get that one out of the way. Okay, that should be close enough for them all to explode. Yeah, that worked. Oh, hey, look, research came out of that. Cool. That works for me. And there's research thing. Nice. Take that with me. Back upstairs. Whee! Oh yeah, this thing's constantly kicking off. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot this thing's like constantly on, making more argon. Yeah. That's awkward. That's alright. Whenever the wind kicks back up, it'll be fine. Okay, now we get our little horn. We'll put our dynamite back down, because I don't need it right now. I'm just making more, explosive powder. And I'm gonna use some of my dirt to make organic. Really? Not enough organic to start that? Come on, man. Yeah, that works. So I'll have 4 here, 4 there. That'll work. Really should automate that, but yeah, we'll do that later. Not a big deal right now. Okay, let's go get started on this little alien guy. Okay, then what? What else you want? You want argon and pop coral. Oh, I got argon for you. Pop coral. I think there should be some up here. Is there no pop coral up here? Oh yeah, okay, I thought there was a patch up here. We gotta go back and actually activate the mission. Whee! Oh, he's got little horns. That's cool. Whatever. Whee! Ah, my frickin' shoulder's itchy. Lay over there. Alright, where are you gonna go now? Good God, he's far. Oh shit! Woo! I landed right next to it. I am so lucky that it decided not to pop. I love how he sings. That's adorable. He's a cute little buddy. Love to see it. Alright, back to base. That was fun. Yeah, it should be the last one. I think? Because we got 6 back at the house, and This is number 7. I think there are 7 of them, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now we gotta go get him verified and all that. Okay. Yeah, so I have to verify him to do that. And this one, locations of value identified in glacial biomes activate geocache download for compass display. So use data log on logistics depot. Glacial, so data log. So that's like get the data log or whatever. Yeah, new structure detected. Got the North Pole. Feed Usagi to pinpoint. So which one of you is Usagi? That's Bestafar. Is this one Usagi? The one I just got? I mean, see, Usagi comes from DeSolo. So DeSolo, Usagi specifically, he's the one that can detect things. So I have to go back to get him anyway. Alright, that works. We don't need the stupid horn anymore, so I'll go shred that. Anything else we're doing? Anything else we're like bringing with us or whatever? Yeah, that's Inaki. Why is this lighting up? Pylon affected. Use button to update compass. Okay. Oh, we did reinstation. Okay. Cool. Hey, we got Dromon 3. We didn't even have to make it. Nice. Sweet. Got us a work light. If I could fucking grab it, that'd be nice again. Thank you. I got a work light and an oxygen tank I don't need. Great. Wunderbar. Alright, good, great, and wunderbar. Let's see what we got here. Just more stuff there. Gotta read that later. Sightings. Connect rail line to a site pylon, which I already did. Yeah, I connected it to this one. Okay, hold on, let me, I gotta call the fucking thing. Yeah. None of these are close enough, really. Man, let me just hop in the thing. I don't know why I'm thinking about calling it. I just need to hop in the friggin' thing. 2 damn seconds. Okay. Just get it out of the way so I can disconnect it and reconnect it. Oh, maybe these are rail lines specifically. Oh. Let me grab the rail line off here. Let's see. Besides, extending that farther out wouldn't be too bad of an idea anyway. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, it gave me a trade platform for free. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, cool. I'll take that somewhere else. That'll work. Okay, these I'm gonna scrap. I don't need any of these. Cooler runnings. Transport frozen argon to logistics depot. 20 frozen argon? I mean, there's a lot of it down there. But you're gonna need basically all these, because you can't pack argon. So you need a ton of these. You need like 2 of these filled with frozen argon, basically. That's what the game's getting at. Alright, well, we're gonna be doing some work on Glacio here in a minute anyway. Let's go verify this guy first. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna head back. Don't need to bring any argon or anything. It's fine. Because we're coming back anyway. So if I want iron or something, we can just get that later. It's not a big deal. To Silva. We go verify our find, and then we're going to go get Usagi so we can use him to find wreckage and such. So it'll be useful-ish. Maybe. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Fly to the planet. There we go. Touchdown. On my nice landing pad. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we'll bring you. And you. And you. You're all gonna get shredded. I don't need any one of you. I can remake any of these very cheaply. It's not a big deal. Horns, don't need that either. Alright, let's go verify my dude. And then go from there. Verify him. Yeah, that should be it for these dudes. Sonic array. Okay. I don't know what a sonic array is, but sure. Glitch verification done. Okay, we got a mission all together now. Slot all gastropods to sonic array. Okay. We'll get everybody together. Do that. Grab this. There you go. We gotta slot them to the sonic array, which I believe is on top of here. I don't think it matters where I slot them, but I kind of want to arrange them in a pretty way, so kind of need to get up here. Okay, which way do we want to slot these guys? Let's see here. Trying to make the colors look good. Okay, if I put him in, I don't think it starts until I hit the button. But I already hit the button, so whatever. Yeah, it works. Yay! Gastropods! They sing. That's the adorable thing about them. They sing. They're all little bros. Unfortunately, they're facing the wrong way for me to look at, because they're facing me, but it's still cute. Yeah. Oh, you guys are adorable. Okay. So these guys all have different abilities, by the way. So Usagi is the one we want. While on the current planet, track the nearest valuable curiosity on the map. That's what we want. And there's Sylvie, who's basically a flashlight. Stilgar produces oxygen that fills tanks and tether networks. That's kind of cool. So he's sort of like a portable oxygenator, in a way. Hold on, does he just always work? Well, I'll be fucking... Well, no, actually, no, I'm tied into the thing here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so you have to, like, feed them for their stuff to work. So if I don't keep him fed, then, you know, that doesn't work. So Stilgar is kind of useless to me. Rogol supplies power, but again, you have to feed them seeds. Inoki, while carried a backpack, increases jump height, sprint speed, and reduces movement penalty for carrying heavy items. Kind of neat. While carrying back, prevents all forms of damage aside from suffocation. Whoa. Princess is kind of cool. While attached to the terrain tool, improves its width, boost, and drilling ability. Does that one passively work, or do you have to... Again, I think you need to, like, feed them. I don't know if you need to constantly feed them with seeds, or if it's, like, a one-time thing, but let's see. If I just go, like... this. Yeah, that doesn't look any bigger than usual. Here's my boost mod. Yeah, it looks the same. I think I gotta feed him first. Yeah, he needs Boom Malone. Yeah, it's different shit with these guys. The only one I actually need is Usagi. These other abilities are helpful in certain ways, if you want to, but yeah. Alright, so now we finished it, we can actually read through all the lore. So this is from Dr. Ines Yo, Personal Files, Entry 1, Research. My research continues en route to Lubos Prime. Excuse me, that's a common throat. Okay. This is my first time working with the there's something in my... I need like a drink or something. Like, I'm out of water. Shit. Whatever. I'll read these and I'll get a drink. Actually, I'll just get a drink now. Fuck it. I'll be back. Alright, I returned. Got some water. Also got a cookie while I was up there. Me. Ah. Okay. A little better. Sounds like it, at least, I don't know. Speaking of sounds, this headset has about 4 seconds to start acting right. I'm about to rip this cord out. I'm on my last nerve with it, I swear. Okay. My research continues en route to Lubos Prime. This is my first time working with the natal species before they've undergone environmental adaptation. All 7 galastropods remain in good health, and nothing substantial to report. On a personal note, I question the value of our current mission. Extensive research has already been provided on Galastropoda aptum, and I fail to see the added value that exposure to Lubos Prime will bring. Exo's solutions for containment are questionable at best, turning a species with such invasive qualities into house pets. Additionally, crewman Now has taken to spending all his free hours in the nursery interrupting my work. His insipid cooing and insistence on naming them is irritating. I dread the hours he's not on shift. So basically they were headed to wherever Lubos Prime is. They were going to a certain planet to see how these things will adapt. So these things are like, they're in a larval stage, and then whatever environment they're in, they adapt and change based on that environment. Despite my efforts, Rogol continues to escape from his terrarium in favor of taking up space in my coat pocket. I fear I have spoiled him one too many times with our walks around the ship. The little ones have taken over my lab. Increasing personal interaction has resulted in extremely positive results. Much as I hate to admit it, the snails do seem happier, and I find myself strangely energized. Okay, I was making sure I had muted the microphone. Find myself strangely energized once they've all been fed and sorted. I even caught Usagi singing this morning. Now, excuse me. Now will never let me live this down. I will have to settle our bet the next time he's free. His team has been extremely busy charting a course towards the anomaly our scanners picked up. I do hope he finds time to drop by the nursery soon. Conclusions. I may have been a bit hasty in my initial assessments regarding the Galastropods. I can understand why Exodynamics sought to integrate them into society rather than exterminate them. The temporary physical improvements they provide to their caretakers is an objectively beneficial increase. I've yet to quantify the more permanent positive effects they've had on my productivity and mood. I must admit I am glad for our temporary course diversion from Lubos Prime. I find myself strangely excited and anxious to expose the little ones to that planet. It will inevitably change them. I can only hope for the better. Now will no doubt laugh at me for this. Whatever he needs must be urgent. I can hear him calling me again. Oh, here comes the part where the ship crashes. This will be my final entry. The Triton is under attack, so the Triton must have been the ship they were on. I am the only one left. I've sealed the nursery, but it won't be long before they find me, now called to me earlier, or whatever that thing is pretending to be nowadays. Ugh. Creepy. There's no way off the ship for me, but I've set the command to jettison the nursery. All that's left is to push the button. If you're reading this, please take care of these little ones. I cannot save the Triton, but maybe I can save them. Aww, said. So, Galastropoda aptum is an invasive species that was first discovered in 0256... 0256 NCE, so New Calendar Era, or New Common Era. While their origin planet is unknown, Galastropod eggs hitch rides on nursery comets until such a time that they crash into or encounter more solid ground for hatching. Young Galastropods quickly adapt to the planetary environmental conditions they are exposed to, presenting a variety of features when fully grown, to help them survive in nearly any circumstances. Evolutionary Galastropod physiology is known to hijack a neurological response in the orbitofrontal cortex of other beings, ensuring the care and survival of the species. In response to the interaction and food given to them, Galastropods provide their protectors with temporary positive effects and influences. So it's sort of like mild mind control. It imprints on you and it makes you want to protect it. They're literally like defeating evolution with the power of friendship. I love it. Galastropods are known to be playful and mischievous creatures. They enjoy music, dancing, and interaction. When approaching a Galastropod for companionship, their social behavior must be considered. Exodynamics recommends gently coaxing them out of hiding and then attempting to appease the Galastropod's whims. It may take several tries at playing with a Galastropod before it will allow itself to be placed within a terrarium. Caretaking. Exodynamics recommends that all Galastropods are kept securely within terrariums, both to ensure Galastropod safety and to restrict the species from becoming a detrimental ecological force. A contained and well-fed Galastropod is a happy Galastropod. So yeah, they're basically like an invasive species. Sylvie, a brave and curious companion who emits a bright light from their body when well-fed. Sylvie illuminates the darkest of places no matter where they reside. An adventurous Usagi, an adventurous and playful companion who is an expert at finding shiny things when well-fed. Usagi will happily help point out places to check out any planet you're on, no matter where she resides. See, Stilgar, a resilient companion who lets you breathe easily on any adventure when well fed. Stilgar is a spicy addition to any backpack. The air must flow. Because it's spicy, the air. Le son el gaib. It's a Dune reference. I like it. Princess, a tough companion who will shield you from the harshest environments when well fed. Princess won't let you come to harm when she's riding in your backpack. Aw. Rogel, a mysterious and powerful companion who energizes technology when well fed. Rogel generates a surprising amount of power for one so small, no matter where they reside. A Bestafar, a grumpy but diligent companion who enjoys digging when well fed. Bestafar prefers to be attached to a terrain tool to do its best work. And Inoki, an easygoing companion with exactly one brain cell who will lift your spirits when well fed. Inoki likes riding in backpacks to help lighten the load you may be carrying. Bro's got one brain cell, unironically. Like, canonically, he has one brain cell. I love it. He's just dumb and we love him. Okay. So here's Usagi. So Usagi's our little buddy. He's going to help us out a lot. What is Bro doing? All I did was pet him and he started flipping out dancing. Okay. So he wants... what? Hisbine seed. Okay. Needs a mutant Hisbine. That's bounce fine. So we need the Hisbine seeds, which come from down below. So we gotta go find him some seed. We gotta go find one so we can start farming it. So we can get lots and lots of seeds for the bro to bring with us. Let's see. The further you go, the more dangerous it gets. So the easiest way to... Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, oh, good, good, good. It's actually right here. Great. We don't have to go anywhere. We can just dig straight into this dude right here. There's another one. So you can fit that one on that. There's another one there I would like to bring, but... Yeah. That's alright. We'll just start with the two. They grow pretty quick. We'll go add these to the farm. And I think if you grow them, they actually don't get upset at your presence. They don't gas you. Actually, hold on. I'm going to put these over here. Because we already cleared this out for the farm earlier. So this is kind of where the inhibitor would come in, so you can pop these without fucking up the ground having to put it back, but... Eh. Okay, research is done there. Yeah, then there's the extra large resource container, which is 2,000 of whatever resource. Absolutely insane. I don't know why you would ever need that much of any given resource, but okay. I think that's it for everything that is researchable. So research points are now kind of useless to us, because there's nothing for us to do. We gotta, like, unlock more stuff through missions. Okay. These guys are already kind of done. Yep. So you can actually harvest these. Pack these in. Use up all the land. I want to get a fair few for my boy here. The alignment tool. Do I really need the alignment tool? Not particularly. We could probably do without that. And the portal smelter is nice, but I don't really need it. I'll just, like, come back and get it if I need it somewhere else. It's cool. It's helpful. It just doesn't really do much for me. I mean, the nice thing is this can replace this, so you don't actually need this. This will go off, you know, and you don't need a whole smelting array like this just to do that. Because with the portable, you can get the same thing out of, you know, you have more storage space because you're not taking up a whole car with a smelter. Okay. I'm just trying to make room for seeds. I'm going to need a couple seeds in the backpack to make sure Usagi can keep functioning. Plus, I'm trying to bring some to Glacio to farm them on Glacio. Whenever these want to finish growing. These take a fucking minute, dude. My god, dude. Hurry up. Yeah, upper harvest preserves is organic, germinating, yeah. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on the plants, why don't I see about making that extra large shredder? Because I want me one of them. Tungsten carbide and steel. I happen to have a steel. I can make some tungsten carbide real quick. Steel. Alright, it's going to be 2 extra chips, 1 tungsten carbide. So that's carbon and tungsten. Easy enough to make. I have some shit in my way. Trying to get those all together. Okay, where's my argon? That's the helium. I think that's argon right there. Could be. That's helium. More methane there. Okay. One little methane left. That works. We're trying to get all these things consolidated. There, that's better. Okay, let's see. Tungsten carbide, right? That works. How are we doing anyway? 15. Ugh, run out of aluminum. Still got some copper. Got a little bit of lithium, ton of iron, half on titanium. Yeah, that's the carbide, and then the rest is gonna be the exo chips. So I can just build that myself. There it is, dynamite. Okay, explosive powder comes from carbon and sulfur. That's easy enough. 2 carbon and a sulfur. Cool. That'll work. Make me some dynamite real quick. Get me some exo chips. God, I love that hoverboard. That'll work. Actually. Oh, I don't have my smelter anymore, right? I was gonna move that to get some scrap. That's alright, we'll get the scrap later. We'll pick it up later. It's no big deal. Okay, cool. So now we can build our extra large scrapper. And then we'll have 1 chip left over. Or whatever thing we need. And while that's printing, we'll pick up all the scrap and fix the floor. Yeah, that's like our blasting quarry over there. I love it. And shred all this on up. Take a minute to print. Okay. What now? Yeah, we're just waiting on the extra large shredder, really, and then we're gonna head out to Glacio to do some stuff. Actually, yeah, that's right. I gotta check on the Hisbane, whatever the fuck, this thing. Right, yeah, check on this farm here. You guys still aren't finished? Come on. Good lord. Wish there was like a greenhouse or something that could automatically harvest and replant these and just make it work, you know? Yeah, well. I think the thing is that it's limited, like they're plants, so they need sunlight. So whenever it goes dark on the planet, it doesn't like count as growing. we're up to 8 already. That's the nice thing about it is it's exponential. We started with 2, 2 became 4, 4 became 8, 8's about to become 16, 16 could become 32, you know? I'm gonna flatten this up so we get all that room for 16 and 32 later. These. I'm trying to shred these. That's why I'm building the extra large shredder. Could package these potentially. I don't know. Maybe we need to use dynamite to blow them up. Yeah, I don't know if it even works like that, but we'll see. So this thing is so big, it's got to sit on 2. God damn, that thing is huge. But it'll eat whatever I want it to eat. And I missed. I missed by a mile. God damn it. Alright, so this thing should shred up whatever the fuck I feel like having it shred up. So it'll shred that. So let's see if the extra large shredder should be big enough to eat the large shredder. I can wait for it to finish with this first, so it's got room. I really like the idea of shredders, because it's literally just tearing things up by smashing things. Like, everything in here is just, like, really sharp, angled crap that just crunches and goes in the opposite direction, so it's, like, just ripping it, you know? Goodbye! Oh my god, it's gonna eat that. It's eating the large shredder, I love it. Alright. So let's start lining up all our crap we don't need, like these. We really don't need those anymore. So I'll get rid of that one, but I'll keep this. So we're going to start shredding these up. And then, ironically, we're going to shred this one too, but I gotta have another thing there to catch it. What I need is one of these, so I'm actually going to empty out the aluminum one since it's almost dead anyway. There we go, that way we have some room for the scrappables. This thing kicks ass. I'd love a game like this, like a junkyard simulator, where the whole goal is just to get really efficient at, you know, destroying parts that you receive. Like, at first you have no room to take on any more commissions, so like, oh, we want you to shred this thing or that thing, but you can't because you don't have enough room in the junkyard and all that. You gotta start upgrading those parts of it. That'd be kind of fun. And I don't mean like in the... When I say simulator, I mean like something cool, like a sci-fi thing or whatever. Like, maybe call it Junkyard Factory, you know? And it's like... It's in the far future, and now everything's all... You know, Earth is like overrun by consumerist crap, and so you have to shred like, you know, old plastic baby dolls and things, and like the one repetitive thing is you should just shred everything. But you know, I don't know the main mechanic, but that would be like the main mechanic is you destroy everything, and how you destroy it can affect how fast it builds up in your thing. I don't know. It's like sort of like an automation of like trying to beat the system of like shred the shit faster than you get the shit in, you know? And that's what you're trying to do to win the game, is become so efficient that it just shreds everything, you know? I don't know. God, that thing is still eating. Good lord. Take a while. Okay, where did I get ammonium from? There's like a patch of ammonium over here that I didn't even know about. Oh yeah, so there is. Yeah, there's like a little bit of ammonium right there. Well, not really a patch, but alright, now that we got the extra large shredder set up, I can actually shred these things too. Fill this back in real quick. I was just trying to see if I can get my hands on some ammoniums, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. some of this scrap here. That all fits. That's good. Yeah, that thing can be scrapped. These, I think I might have to, like, package before I can scrap them, but... we'll see. I need this one. We can scrap that, too. Actually, I have an idea. Take this off, and this will be where we hold the scrap, is in this container. But then we can roll things, we can package things into other scrap things, but have it sit on the side like this. That'd be cool. Eventually. Can we just scrap that right there? Yeah, cool. You don't even have to package that. Nice. But if you wanted to, like, automate the scrapping process, then you package it, and then it should recognize it from storage as being scrap. Junk item too large for salvage process. Okay. Soil, centrifuge, shredder, alternate crafting, yeah. Recycled debris unwanted. Well, yeah, but you said it's too large. Maybe we gotta blow it up. We can try that later. Yeah, this can be recycled no scrap. The other one's too big. Yeah, that one will fit, but the other one's too big. Which begs the question, what the hell do you do with this kind of shit, you know? Should eat this one at least. Yeah, okay, doesn't want to eat that one, apparently. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, it'll chew up most of the stuff I got, at least. These, I don't know what to do with these. The problem is these get deprecated, and then, I don't know, I guess you use the dynamite to blow these into smithereens, and then you can scrap the pieces. I guess that's the idea, I don't know. Okay, explosives, yeah. We could test that and see. It's not like we're running low on carbon. We got plenty of carbon and tons of sulfur to play with. We'll just try that out. See what comes of it. Nah, missed it. There you go. Let's try blowing this thing up. Just for funsies. See if it'll blow up at all. It'll turn into scrap bits. Oh yeah, that does work. Sick. So you can use dynamite to blow shit up and turn it into scrap. Good to know. Fantastic. Okay, you guys are too big for me to put in my backpack, but that's okay. Just move them manually. This is where packagers would come in handy. But it's fine, it's close enough to the scrapper. Okay. Checking to make sure, like, there's anything hiding inside of it. Okay, so I gotta wait for it to eat those before it'll go through this one. Come on, hurry up, you bastard. Come on. There you go. Eat that. Oh, wow. So all that scrap we used up, we were kind of running out of scrap. Nope, we are good on scrap now. We're up to 17 already. Not to mention the 8 that's already preloaded in here, so we are looking quite good on scrap for now. Alright, so yeah, we just need to make more explosives. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a twofer on this one, but if we can, that's fine. We'll just make another one. We'll blow up each shuttle independently. Okay, come on, give me that. Thank you. Because these are in the same hole, so maybe if I blow it up, it'll do that. Let's move this away first, though. This has hydrazine in it, and that explosion might catch the hydrazine and blow it up, and I do not want that. There you go. See, that'd actually be, if I could put a little tiny scrapper on this thing, that'd be really helpful, because then I could fly around and keep blowing things up with dynamite until it gets into really tiny, and then scrap that and do all that with it. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we hook this right there. That ought to do it. Please get both. Nope, just got one. Alright, that's fair. So we'll just go make another one. Again, we have no lack of carbon whatsoever. I peel 2 off, and it has one on deck, and then it burns another, and we're good to go. And every chunk of sulfur we have is worth 5 runs of this, so we got a whole tube here. That's 155, so that's literally, we could make 155 dynamite sticks out of this if we really wanted to. Yeah, we could actually do something like that if we needed to. We don't really need to, but, you know, why not? It'd be fun. Okay, blow it up. Gonna work. Okay, let's see how many we can get up here at once. I think just the 2. But shred these pretty quick. You shred organic? No, it doesn't want to shred organic. Ain't that a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good there. I got these data chips that I gotta use. Gotta gather these and then figure out what I'm doing with those. Fuel, how's our fuel looking? Yeah, we can use another fuel. Pop it off. Okay. So now, what's our missions? Final entry. Oh, we got a reward for that. We got RPG. Sweet. I got a lab suit and a couple cutie RTGs. I'm gonna bring all those RTGs to Glacio with me. Plug them in. Oh, we got a little something going on there. Alright, so yeah, use Usagi for that. Transport freight modules to logistics depot. Okay, so we have to like get the freight modules. Collect and return freight modules. Right. But those you can't package. So you have to like stick them on the train and bring them. So you have to do at least 2 train loads of that. Well, would that fit on the 2x2 ceramics like these? I don't think so. No, I think, yeah. So that's like 2x1, not 2x2. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Okay. Let me see about transporting some of this Usagi. Transport some of this stuff for Usagi. What would be a good way to do this? I have like any low amounts here. I'm low on lithium. Well, I have nothing for resin right now, so we can maybe put the nuggets in here so I can bring them with me in an easier format than trying to just bring a couple and replant them, you know. So we'll bring all but one of these. That way we can get a really nice farm going on Glacio. Assuming it lets me do that. And the game hates me. Awesome. Alright, well, shit. Moving on. We'll just bring like 3 for now. Yeah, we'll just fit whatever I can fit on my backpack and then plant the rest. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. And 1. Actually, we'll just feed that to him now. There you go. So we now have 12 growing here, so 12 will become 24 when I get back. So that doesn't work. That's a shame. So you still kind of need the littler platforms if you want to transport stuff. You gotta have like active storage or something to do that. That's fine. We're doing pretty well at this point in the game, I would say. Because I haven't run smacking any walls of like, oh, I need to build this thing real quick. It's like, nope, I got all my resources sorted. I got everything figured out. How do I know if he's like ready to do what he's doing? I think that blue bar around here indicates how well fed he is. Yeah, because I can see there's a little sliver of black that just popped up there, so it's like emptying slowly over time. So yeah, he'll be fed for a while. That's pretty good. So we'll just have to come back on occasion to wherever the farm is and just pick up a few more seeds to keep him happy. Alright, that'll work. Back to Glacio. That's our main thing right now, is setting up stuff on Glacio. That's our main type of quests we have access to. The other ones are like run across all these different planets, and I don't really want to do that right now. I just want to go to Glacio and do a little hunting. Just zip around and find all the stuffs. No, not back in orbit. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit F, I hit C. God damn it, go back down, you dipshit. Go back. Okay, F to get out of the rocket. F for fuck out of here. Alright. Okay, we'll throw this on wherever. So that'll work. And then for Usagi's thing, we can really plant it anywhere. So it doesn't necessarily need to be in its own zone or whatever. We could do it over here. This would be a nice pat. There you go. Alright. Might as well just get these started, because he's fed for now, and then whenever it gets low. I just gotta figure out which way freaking north is, bro. Okay, so he's citing like important stuff. Like over here, these crates and things. And then there's more of that. Okay. Yes, these are the freight modules we gotta bring back. Start stacking these on the side, and then these you can... Let's see, the freight itself is unremarkable, but it's strange to see this much in one place. It's almost like this project was abandoned by another team. Bell. Okay, so it's like somebody's notes about it. Yeah. Then maybe there's something in these. I mean, the cargo's unremarkable, but it might be helpful. There might be like, hey, here's helium or something that I can't get on this planet hiding in these packages. I don't know what the point of these freight modules is, but we will find the fuck out, won't we? Kind of gathering all the local ones. So you can see those orange bits that showed up. That's because of Usagi. He's kind of telling me where things are. And then North Pole. Let's see. So what does it tell me to do? Feed Usagi to pinpoint the installed platform location. Okay, so maybe if I feed him again, it'll pop. Because then it'll be the most interesting thing on the planet. I don't know. Like stacking these. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. So obviously we need to build like our train out this way a bit. You guys go that way. I'll change up how this works. Work. Okay, and then yeah, get out of the way. Wait, actually come back. I need your shit. There's like shit on this train that I need. Thank you. Okay, now go. Now get out of my way. No, 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 no. The other. Yeah, the other way. The other. This way. Okay, idiot train. Go that way. There we go. So I have like a little point over there. Oh, you guys are freaking out over there. Salvage and such over here. Awful lot of these crates, which unfortunately I can't fucking pack. What the fuck is this train car? Okay, here it comes. Jesus, that took a while. Man, I gotta go empty the train car. We have too much shit on here. Can't see. Can't see. Packager off. That off. Take that off. Take this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can move 5 of these crates at a time. So we'll go pick up these 5, and then pick up those 5, and that'll count. We got like a proper train with freight in this game. Neat. Choo-choo. Okay. So we bring this straight through here. And then put it there. How the fuck does this work? Transport freight modules to logistics depot. Collect or return freight modules from service guide. Compass will mark nearby site found with guide. Okay. So this goes in here, I would assume. Or do you have to, like, drive it through here? Oh, okay, you drive it through. Can't it just, like, auto-grab these? Oh, okay, I can manually load them. That works. That works a lot better. Well, shit, in that case. Yeah, so this is why having multiple different train cars would be good. So, like, we could have empty ones, and then we could have full ones that are designed for mining. We could have another one that's designed for packaging, just depending on what I'm planning to do with it. Okay, these ones I'm just going to move by hand, because it ain't complex. That was fun. Okay, what do we get for that? We got 3 scraps. Ooh. Fantastic. Okay. Got some scraps. Scraps down here, I guess. Actually, wait, they go on here, because that's where our scrapper guy is. Keep that all in the same area. And I got these 2 RTGs that I want to plug in as well. It's not much, but it helps. You know, every little bit helps. So, grab that one over there. Those 2 can stay on there, that's fine. This one I might keep with me, actually, because I've got a tier 3 drill at 75 pull. I've got this at 1 pull. And then, yeah, and then that's at 1 pull. So that's like 2 there, and that's 75. So at any given moment, I need at least 2 pull. Nah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Well, wait. Come back, you piece of shit. There we go. Okay, what now? Well, let's check the trades. What do we got? Okay, schematic, core depot, or core concept. Cooler runnings, yeah, we're gonna get argon. Argon comes in stacks, so what we need to do is take one of these and put it on here. Need like 2 trains worth of these. We'll take these, we'll put this on the front there, we'll put this here, we'll put that there. Suppose that'll work. And then a crane in case we gotta do some digging. Yeah, I want the crane on the front, that's the easiest place to access. Okay, I really don't need 2 of these, because you just fill one and then dump it out and it's fine. So 2 of those is kind of pointless. Alright, throw it in the shredder. We'll make another one later if I need it, but I doubt I'll need it. Okay, so that's set still for graphite. Yeah, it's still set for graphite if we want to do some packaging. We are clear here. Alright, let's go find us some argon. So we can't package the argon, but between these two we should have enough, because it's 12 and 12, so that's 24. We need to get 20. Ah, fuck, come on. There we go. So we go down here and find all the argon. We want to find where all the R has gone. Also, can I drive the train from the crane? That would be really convenient if I could. Like, if I just hit WS. No, can't do that. Damn it, that'd be really convenient. They should really look into having that be a thing in Astroneer 2, or like a further update is if you're driving a crane, let you just pull forward a little bit without having to get out. Okay, so I'm keeping an eye out for... There's some right over there. Okay, so I think the easiest thing to do here would be to fly over to it and then pick up whatever is in that area. Yeah, instead of trying to run multiple times back and forth like a dumb shit. Anymore? Some over there. The fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the recreational spheres. So this is one of the things I unlocked is the recreational sphere. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah. Actually, wait, that's not recreational sphere. What the fuck is this? An LRD Hypno. Existence of redacted element is minimal. The effects are far weaker. Warning, do not ponder the LRD. Severe eye strain and possible retinal damage. I'm gonna ponder it. I'm pondering that shit. Oh, you know I'm pondering this shit. Hey, hey. Come back here. I'm pondering you. Don't you go rolling away from me. Test 48. Test of newly developed LRDs inconclusive. Research team is not hopeful. Warning, the patterns are not shifting. The patterns are not shifting. Ignore crewman. Okay, hold on. Things like fucking teleporting around and shit. It's got like a mind of its own. Where is it going? It wants to go like that way, but I have no idea why. Attempt to replicate. Redacted has failed. Research will be discontinued effective immediately. Warning, probability of memory wipe is low but not insubstantial. It's over there now. Where the... It has like a mind of its own. It's just going wherever. Okay, so it just doesn't work. It's like... just does whatever it wants. I'm taking you. You're mine now. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm keeping it. I feel like Spider Noir in the Noir Spider-Man played by Nicolas Cage in Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. He's in both movies, but he discovers in the in the first movie he discovers Rubik's cubes, and he gets like obsessed with Rubik's cubes because he's from a reality where everything is black and white, right? Like it's black and white, like a crime thriller, right? It's like a noir novel, so it's everything's black and white. So he's just really obsessed with figuring out what Rubik's cubes are because they're made of so many different colors. So that's just my thing. I'm keeping that now. I don't know what it's for, but I'm keeping it. Does it actually do anything? I have to know now. I have to know. What the fuck does this thing do? It just feels like an Easter egg from development that never saw the light of day. Astroneer LRD. What is this thing? A liminal recondent device. The fuck are these things? Okay, spoiler warning, information contains information that may ruin your enjoyment of discovering the game's secrets for yourself. Okay, so there is like a secret to it. Maybe if you collect more than one of these things, you can change the patterns or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there's like 2 more to go. So we'll just grab them by hand. It's fine. Okay. Grab them there. And this one here. Okay. And we'll have enough space anyway on the other one, so we'll just bring the research stuff. We could pack the research stuff even, but... Where's my train? Train. Oh, I got all turned around here. Train! Wait, does he highlight resources too? Oh, cool. So if you're looking for argon or whatever, he'll actually show it on the map. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's go this way. So the base is kind of this way. I can't see. See here. There we go. There's my train. Alright, well, that one's filled up. Now I just gotta go find some more. He's bound down and loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say, gave me done. Okay, so I've got 10. This is 11 and 12. Actually, the ball. Wait, Actually, be easier to count if I put the ball back here. Plus, it kind of acts as a free light source. It's kind of fun. And then that I should just package and get on my back. That way everything's more organized here. Yeah. Do a little packaging here. That'll work. And this one. Take this out and go find some stuff. So I got 12. I need to fill basically the rest of this, but I need to fill 8 slots here, then the rest I can throw some research on if I happen to find it. Let's see here. Let's see, little dude, you pointing me anywhere? No, I think I might need to go deeper. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more in this region-ish. Maybe this way? Nah, I don't see any more. Oh, wait. Come this way. Whoa, that's a big ol' hispane over there. But God, why is it so big? What is this? Oh, it's a hispin. It's not a mutated one, it's just a regular one. I'll take the research. I mean, even though I don't really know if the research is necessary at this point, but fuck it. We ball. I'll just package these when we get back to make more room for even more research. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need to go down. Alright. Follow this back to the train. Oh, you got to follow the train, CJ. Okay, let's see here. Can we feed that to him? No, he won't eat that. Well, he's not hungry yet. That's the thing, is you have to wait till he's fully unhungry. At least that's good. It keeps you from wasting a seed when he's not hungry by misclicking. Okay, so we gotta do some of that. Where did the graphite end up? Oh, over here. Okay, that actually works perfectly, because that's the exact size that we want. Sure, that'll work. And then, yeah. really put a thing back on here, but that's alright. It'll be fine. Should fill that back up. Make another route. There you go. I think the best thing would be to actually leave this here and then go downward to find some stuff. No, that's too much of an angle. I'm not going to be able to use my hoverboard to get back up. That's better. Actually, I do have rail lines. I could just pull the train down here with me, but eh. It's fine. I move faster on the hoverboard anyway. Yeah, this thing... How do I run out of power like that? Well, boost mod 75, that's 75, and that's 5, so that's... 75 and 75 is 150. So that's 1.5 plus 5. So yeah, I'm basically like tapping out as much power. And then I have this thing running at the same time. So if I want this power to not tap out, I have to turn off my oxygen for a second. And it works. Seeing titanium, but I ain't seeing no damn frozen argon. Oh man, this tier 3 drill is heaven. Love this. Love this for me. There's my frozen argon. I don't need that much more. I just need a little bit. Now back up we go. Fuck it. I see research, which is great, but I don't need research this late in the game. I've already got all the stuff I need researched. Resins that I don't need for anything. We'll just put those on so I don't have anything weighing me down. Well, actually, no. We want to put packagers there in case there's something I want to package while I'm down there. Make room for like one more. Well, nah, I really don't even need to do that. Let's see if we can't find us some argon down here. Gotta be some around here somewhere. Shit, man. I'm getting research. I'm not seeing argon, though. Usagi should be pointing this out to me. Point out the other ones, but... I don't know, maybe there's just not any nearby. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so there is some. Got it. Fuck you, Hisbane. I'm gonna feed you to my pet. Alright, so we'll just leave that on. That's cool, so you kind of leave one on deck for Unagi. Go. There you go. Okay, 4 more, that's good. So we're at 16, I think. Basically, I just need to fill this whole thing up to be on the safe side. And I can always research it. I wish I would not have researched the ones I found initially, because I found a fair bit to start with. Oh well. My own fault. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab any, like, research or anything right now. Okay, some ahead. And there's also his thing. Oh god, chasm of death. Okay, this way. Don't fall down and die. Oh, I thought that was gonna keep falling. I thought that was gonna fall all the way down and I was gonna lose it. Whew, okay. It's like over here somewhere. Oh no, wait, it's on... Oh, it's counting what I'm carrying. God damn it, game. That's annoying. Don't do that. Don't count what's in my storage. Alright, maybe down this way. Bring my shit with me. Where'd it go? Come back, dickweed. Get your ass over here. Ah! This thing cannot make up its mind. Just sit there. I'll be back. Good lord. Absolute nightmare this thing is. Ah. I'm gonna stop breathing for a second so I can get my hit back. The plants get worse as you go down. Good God, alright. Can you stop? Stop moving my fucking backpack, please? Thank you, game. I really feel like I might be approaching this frozen argon thing wrong, but I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and load that up. That over. I'll take this bloom seed thing. Well, actually, no. These, I can find these anywhere. I can plant that later. Doesn't matter. Okay, there's some over here. Don't fall in a hole and die like a dipshit. That would not be good. Gently, gently. Carefully, gently. Okay. I'll just see if I could quick save the game in case something stupid happened. Neptune, welcome in. Good to see you. More puzzle, how exciting. I is the dipshit? What do you mean, you is the dipshit? Where is my shit? Okay, it's down here. God damn it, Neptune. It's not good to see you. You almost made me lose my shit. You realize how fucking hard it is to find this frozen argon? No, you don't, because you just got here. So obviously you can't know. I don't know why I'm getting so angry. It's been a long stream. We've been doing a lot. Other way, I need to see what the front of this looks like. Tilt that way. Tilt that way, you fuck. Tilt away, you fuck. Okay, I can get that. See, that's the kind of research I want. So I'm gonna carry around research. I'm gonna make it, worth it. put it? Where the fuck did I put the thing? It's over there. Alright, just put it over there. Come on. Oh, what now? Fuck you. Get the fuck off the ceiling. You prick. Okay. Damn, my fault. I did just get here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just annoying finding these things. This thing all over the damn place. I'm not even gonna try to make it back to my train at this point. I'm just gonna load these up, dig a straight line up out of here, and go to the surface. And then do it that way, because getting back up to where my train car is just, it'd be a nightmare. Okay, okay, so we got 4 slots open. Just kidding, we got 3 slots open. Okay. 3 slots open. I do have some research I want to grab, just in case, but again, I've got research anyway, and there's like nothing that I need to research, really. So, we can always come back. We can always find more researchable things later. Just trying to... Oh my god! With this fucking... goddamn kindergarten interface. I get it, it's cute, it's immersive, but fuck, man. Like, Dead Space's shit is immersive, and it did not get in my way as much as this UI does sometimes. It doesn't know what it wants. I hate that. Okay, just get up the thing. Out of there. Okay, up out of there. Grab just the bottom of this container. Thank you. Okay, we have 12 back on the train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this. So that's enough, actually. We don't really need that, so... yeah, we'll just grab some researchable shit, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, just grab some quick research and then dip out. And then there's the one in the box down here. Now where the fuck did it go? It was here a second ago. Is it in this hole? It's in this hole. I just gotta sit here and wait for the thing to power up. So tedious. Yeah, no, Neptune. Tell me about it. Like, the interface is not bad, but it... You good? You fine? Oh, it's the seeds didn't get planted, so they decayed. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? But yeah, the interface isn't bad. It's just like... it's a little elementary for what this game wants you to... like, this game has a lot of things. You're moving things back and forth and whatever. It's like, okay, cool. But, like, you know? Like, it's... needs more filters and things, protections, sort of, you know? Okay, give me that. Thank you. Now we get the fuck up out of here. That was just one quick little mission for that, and I need to go to the North Pole and find whatever station is up there, but it's gonna have to be later. Alright, just throw that on there, and we'll get us moving. Where are we going? I guess just up, out, any direction, really. Okay, can I skate that? Yeah, it's not bad. I can skate it. I'm a skater boy. Alright, let's get up here. Don't fill in. There you go. Laggy machine. Actually, I don't know why I'm coming back down for that. I just come back down and get it in a second. So you go like all the way up. Okay, turn off the damn oxygenator. I do not need it. What I need is my power to keep going on this. Let's see here. Where am I? Where are you people? Okay. The base is that way, but again, I'm just gonna dig straight up and out. Honestly, the biggest brain play would be to dig straight down under my feet until I hit the core, and then build a ramp at an angle that goes straight back up, so if I need to go visit the core, I can just zip down there. I don't know why I'm making this so big. I'm not bringing a train through here. As long as I don't slip and fall and fucking die. Okay, I'm seeing snow, so I think we're reaching the peak here. I'm hearing wind, so we must be at the surface now. Oh my god, let me out! Let me out of the mountain! Okay. God, it's like the Shawshank Redemption. Perfect. And the base is right over there. Nailed it. So yeah, this might be where I just put my train from now on, so it'll go straight down here. Whee! Slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't go flying out. Slow down. That was awesome. Alright, we're out of here. Ah! Can't see. Put that to the right. Can't see. Jesus. Oh, come on, you were doing just fine. Why are you slowing down now? Go up, stupid. Oh, God. Fucking jackwagon. It's fine. Just... It's literally the same angle. I don't understand how you start slowing down on this. Maybe it's because you hit ice, and the ice is slippery. Slippery, he say. Alright, let's go back to the base. Sweet. Now we will call the train car while we load all this crap. It still sucks that it's not automatic. You have to, like, load it one bit at a time here, but that's alright. Call the train car. While that's coming, I'll start loading these in. See, it's like, it's not automatic, you know? Unless maybe I could stick a, like, thing on this, and then maybe it becomes automatic? No. No, we'll just keep loading it by hand. Getting this over by the researchers, so we can start researching shit. I'm gonna put this back on the train. Get around that. Get around it. There we go. Okay, see, this one's automatic at least, because they're all on the one car. So we'll automate the loading of argon and other things, but I guess the freight modules are just so big that you have to like just pull one car up at a time, or I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't patient enough, but cool. So I don't have to hand load this. Sweet. And I got an argon left over. I'm gonna go research that. Plus I could do something with it. So I don't know. Come back, asshole. Okay. Who knows? Maybe giving this thing frozen argon will unlock the ability to freeze argon into these blocks and then unfreeze them later into, or might be more shippable that way. Could be cool. Hey, we got an extra chip. Nice. Rubber stamp. Use data log on logistics depot. Freight retrieval successful. Conductor requires approval confirmation. Use data log. Okay, so I gotta bring the Glacio data logs here to do that. Okay. Locate the installed platform at Glacio's north. Yeah. So Usagi is from DeSolo, right? Because it's saying DeSolo in that one. Yeah, Usagi is the DeSolo creature. I didn't mean to call him a creature. He's not a creature, he's my friend. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. He's kind of a creature. Just a little cool creature dude. And I'm gonna leave all this here. Leave this exo chip. actually on the shuttle so I don't forget it. Okay. What now? Well, now we go north, basically. Yeah. Do that. Who the fuck is sending me a bunch of shit on Discord? God damn it, I'm getting pings for a bunch of shit I do not care about. Is this guy ever gonna shut the fuck up about Battlefield? Like, I know he's trying to be a Battlefield YouTuber and it's cute and all, but like, holy shit! Like every time I turn around, the dude's like streaming is one thing, but it's like talking about Battlefield 6 coming up, and oh my god, like anybody having any hope for that game at this point is just a fucking moron. Like, or even having interest in the game, let's say. Like, it doesn't even matter if you think the game's gonna be good or you think the game's gonna be bad. You're just wasting fucking time, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter. The game is going to be mediocre at best. It was not going to be a return to form. It's not even going to be good. Like, it's... Like, Battlefield and Call of Duty died years ago. People just can't accept that. It's like, those franchises are dead. There is no reviving them. There's no resuscitating them. The brand is damaged irrevocably by what Activision and EA have done. And it's just like, fucking leave it alone, dude. You know, it's just... But again, that's the algorithm for, you know, with YouTube's bullshit as well, is you gotta upload all the time. There's always gotta be something new, and there's always clickbait titles and shit. I'm like, whatever. So I can't fault him too much. He's just playing the game, but at the same time, it's like... And by game, I mean the algorithm in game, you know, not playing Battlefield 6. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we need to go north, and I need to use Usagi to find the North Pole. Whatever's at the North Pole. The fuck? You're on me. What is that? The hell? Bro, the LRD is considered... Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay, my screen was glitching out for a second, I guess. I don't know. This LRD thing is weird, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna move these onto here, because fuck it. It'd be a lot cleaner if we do it that way. Yeah, okay. Up north, I guess. So, which way is north? Also, I need to harvest these so we can get more going. Bro, bitches. Thank you. Yeah, because he's about to eat this one, so I'm gonna take a spare and then regrow that one. There we go. Alright, I guess we just go straight north until we find whatever the fuck we're supposed to be looking for. I don't know. Because let's go to the North Pole. There's a creature popping up. You guys see this? Ah, shit. You guys see this shit? It's popping up with a, like, creature on my HUD. Oh. Curious item. Small horn in that. Okay. Weird. I guess that's the symbol for, like, a sign of life, you know? Trying to get the blue out of the way so I grab this one little piece of fucking debris. Okay, got it? Good. Okay, screw the Astroneer's backpack. Don't care about it. Just fill in the damn hole. Okay, we'll just leave these here. We'll come back for them later. I don't really need that stuff right now. I'm going north. Going to the north. Go. Let's get it. Okay, let's see. Oh god, okay. That's fine. Okay, not fine, not fine. Get out of there. That is not fine. Okay, let's just stay flat and dig through. Hello? Am I... How big is this fucking mountain? Jesus Christ. Oh, I went, like, under the plateau. Okay, Jesus. Fucking mountain's huge. It says go north, so I guess... I mean, even if I'm technically on the South Pole, if I went all the way north, then I would run into what I want to run into, which is go north. Can I, like, do anything with Usagi? I can gaze at him. He just does a little dance, that's all. Alright, well, moving along. Fucking get up the... Get up the step. Nope, get up the step. There we go. Thank you. I'm stubborn, okay? I'm stubborn in this game. Fuck this terrain. I'm just gonna keep heading north. I just, like, that's what the game says. I'm not even joking. The game says, locate the installed platform at Glacio's North Pole. I'm just going north. We'll find something eventually. I'm seeing rails. That would indicate I am getting closer, yes? Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Between the poppers, thank you. There's a little something down here. Oh, hey, free wind turbine. Nice. Scrap and stuff hanging about. What the hell is this? A weird looking piece of debris. I guess that's what the platform looks like on the inside. If you tear it all up. Okay. Some research. Not very much research, but research. Research, as I like to call it. Oh, wait, wait, wait. We got a little other sign of life. Hold on. We got something going on over here. Something's over here. Oh. Hello. Whoa, is this one of the gigantic containers? I think it is. Okay. This is the installed platform. Data circuit module. Okay, what's the point of this? What does it want? Extra large resource. Yeah, this is an extra large resource container, which is pretty nifty. But what's it for? What's it doing here? What's this platform for? That was it? We did the thing? Cool. Then you get some Hisbine seeds. Great. A new provisional exo design is new. Oh, okay. So it's like it's a new type of platform. Interesting. Well, I'm taking this thing with me because I want this. And then rubber stamp. We have to do data logistics. Right. No, yeah, activate plants cores, can't finish probes. Okay. Yeah, so that's a gigantic container. My lord. I mean, if I wanted something that can transport a lot of iron back to the home base, I have it. This is what that is. Honestly, I should have just taken the shuttle. I don't know why I even bothered. I could have just... Well, I didn't know where the North Pole was, so... I found what I was looking for, though. There we go, up over that. That was nice. That was sick and twisted. Gnarly, dude. Gnarly. Yo, you want to see some tricks? Let's go! Oh, shit. I didn't jump. I think it's because I'm carrying the thing and won't let me jump. Yeah. I gotta get momentum here. There we go. Sick, nasty tricks, dude. Fucking fly, bro. Yeah, he's not... I'm holding this, so I'm heavy. I'm not getting as much air as I usually would. Unfortunate. Hey, look, exo thing. Can't really carry that and this. We'll have to leave that there. We'll come back for it later. Got some wreckage. Anything of interest? Some scraps and stuff. I think these are supposed to be the gigantic windmills or whatever. Like big, really big versions. They stand all by themselves. They don't even go on a platform. Something like that. Oh, so we're actually not that far from the North Pole. It's just that way. Nice. We got this big old fucking thing now. Good God, I'm losing frame rate here. Ridiculous. Hang on, did the graphics switch back at all? It's not terrible, but might be something to switch back over. No, it's fine. Okay. Got 3 more seeds. That's kind of cool, I guess. Wants me to use a data circuit. Okay, well that didn't do shit. We'll have to take that back to base and maybe combine those with the other ones and it makes a data block. Possibly, I don't know. I know any of this shit works. Okay, now let's get my reward of the spin seeds. There we go. Ah, come on. Add those to the farm. If I'm ever on this planet I'm trying to hunt shit, then we'll have a nice go of it. And I'm gonna bring that like a spare. That works. Okay, got more research going here. You almost done? No. Even at full power, it's taking forever. Alright, bring that one home with me then. Bit of research at the house, I guess. Further. 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 There you go. Good lord. Okay, what now is the question? Well, let's check our missions. We only have that many left. It's mostly just explore around and grab shit. So use data log on logistics depot Glacio to confirm shipment. Use data log. Okay, you mean this thing? No, that's the mission log. Oh, this thing. Cool, so I'm gonna try and check the lore on that one in a second. Let me see, what did I get with the rubber stamp? I got a weird... Oh, okay, we got another thing. Deploy on Calidor. Ooh, so now I have a reason to go to Calidor. We're setting up more stuff. I guess more mining rails and things. Curiouser and Curiouser. Place and activate the Curious gadget on the surface of Calidor. So I guess Calidor's is the next place we'll be spending a lot of time. And then there's these for additional schematics. Yeah, these are just for like Rover C. This one is for the extra large resource container. Good. That's a pretty good one, so I might want to try and complete that one. But I mean, it's like one on every planet, so you have to go like Calidor, Vasania, Atrox, you have to get all that shit together. Okay. I guess we'll dip. There's not much. I mean, I could get some iron, but I'm stacked on iron at the base as it is. So we'll just go back to Vasania. Probably call it a night on this stream. Pretty much done. Gotta figure out how to activate the cores. I think. I mean, you got like all the points on them, so I assume they're all pointing towards the core, like the fucking gateways, right? Like the gateway chambers are pointing towards the core. So if they're pointing towards the core, maybe they're all attached and you have to power up all of them and then the core activates. That might be it. Maybe. I don't know. We will have to find out at some point. Got another exo chip here. Got me this and some research. I'll just throw this on the research pile. There you go. Put that research up. Not that it matters. I mean, really don't have any more bites to do. Okay, so we need to go to Calidor. We're gonna leave with the chips here because they're like all whatever, like 1 of 5, 3 of 5, all that shit. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Anything to do here? Not particularly. We could bring some stuff to Calidor, but I really don't need to bring anything to Calidor. I can bring a battery. A battery would be helpful, but, you know. Alright, well, off to Calidor. Just to put it down, get started, see what we're gonna be doing next. And then, that'll be the end of stream. Calidor. We haven't been to Calidor in a minute. Like, Calidor and De Solo and all the other shit. We've been kind of just bouncing around a couple other ones. So I haven't been to these ones in a while. Nope, wait. That back. It's back there. I have to wait to spin around the planet. Hold on. Damn it. Coming. There you go. Alright. We're actually right next to a gateway chamber on this one as well. So that's good. Well, not right next to it, but it's close enough. Okay, so let's put down the curious device. This is obviously another railway station, so we'll just put this in as an intermediary. Car? What do you mean car on rail line? Car is not on rail line. Fuck you, car on rail line. Okay, you go. Get. No. Don't. Go. Get out of my way. Thank you. Unfortunately, you can't move this thing once you set it down, so. Car on rail line. What do you mean, car on rail? Oh, because it got unpowered. Oh, you ironic motherfuckers. Yeah. At least that's connected. And because this has no power, it's... Oh my god, hold on. Can I just stick that on there? There you go. Get out of the way. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Go. Alright, thank you. No, that's not at all what I wanted. Fuck off. There you go. I just need to get these two connected. Problem solved. Alright, call the car. Okay, action required on depot. Piercing cursor. We got a quick RTG for that. There you go. Sunrise. Install medium solars. Get exo chips. God damn it. I have exo chips at the house. I'm gonna have to go get those. Fine. Okay, we need some medium solars on this thing. Alright, where do I get medium solars? From here. Copper glass. Alright, which one do you use? Quartz. Resin. Clay, that makes you quartz. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and spin this. Where is my furnace? I think it's on the cable car, actually. Yeah, I got like 3 of them on here. A little bit of glass already. That's glass and copper. Okay. I got 1 little copper there. I'm gonna need another copper. No, put it on multiple, dumb shit. There you go, that way they can all cook at once. Why the fuck the game would put all 4 on there, I have no idea. That's just silly. I guess technically I could put something on there that is already cooked, but then it's more starch. I don't know. Whatever, leave it alone. So put that on there. Alright, I gotta go find some copper. So let's... I could literally go gather it myself, and that would be faster than waiting on the train. Because the train's kind of slow. Holy shit, I'm flying. But lucky for me, I'm not dying. Alright, let's go find some copper. Where are we at here? Oh, there we go. Right there. Perfect. Couple bits of copper. Don't need too much. Moving on. I'm just doing these because these are really easy to do. Before we have the stream, is just getting the basics set up here, and then we can go from there. I'm gonna go get me a big ass battery for this place. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it somewhere. I don't really need the engine, so we'll move that. Well, engine's fine where it's at. It's the battery needs to be put on. There we go. That worked. Alright, and then glass, medium solar, copper glass, medium solar. Just put 2 of them on at the same time, that'll work. Don't have to wait around for one and then the other. Okay, medium solar, check. And medium solar, come on, check. Ow. Smacked right into that one. Done. Got the bites. Chipping in. Provide exo chips. Okay. Might need to go on a sulfur run. Okay, I have 2 exo chips back at the base. I could just grab them real quick. How many charges? I got 17. We're good. Yeah. Just do that. What do I have on me? I have a trade platform. Do I have a trade platform on this planet? I don't think so. I think that was before I started making all the trade platforms. So yeah, we'll just leave this here for later. Whenever we need to trade for it. The really unfortunate thing is I can't trade for gas. If I could trade for gas, that'd be great. But I can't do that. Makes me big satch. Okay. Oh, we'll just go back to Sova and get our exo chips from there. I'm just seeing how much of this I can get done now, so I don't have to, you know, come back to it later. Coming. Here we go. Alright, grab some exo chips. What do I not find there? I get tungsten and copper. Could use some zinc and some lithium and stuff, but this isn't that kind of a run. So we'll just, yeah, never mind. Just ignore that. Look at it anyway. Back to it. We got our chips, and we are out. Back to Galor. Because I have no idea where this whole curiouser quest thing is going. I'm curious. What can I say? I wanna unravel the mystery. Because I already know, like, the whole, like, let's activate the planets and whatever. Like, alright, cool. Yeah, that's the big obvious thing. But this other thing, this might lead to an easier way of doing that. You know, it might give me some kind of new schematic or abilities or something that makes traversal easier. Or logistics easier, one of the two. I don't know. Get this online, start doing some missions. Manifestation. Okay, so it wants me to use data log on logistics depot. Right, so it wants me to use this thing here. Okay, so this is the transportation. This is how the shit works. Your friendly railway. Yeah, once activated, this depot will request various items of interest to Exo scientists. Just connect the Exo certified rail line. You'll have a functional railway in minutes. Remember, every step in your journey furthers the effort to improve large-scale planetary transportation. Right. Depots in view, blah, 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 blah. After protection fishes. So on Glacio, you will find freight that has been neatly packaged for delivery to the depot. On Caldor, you will find a number of items deep within the caverns that will be invaluable for scientific research. And on Silva, nestled within the mushroom layer, so it's like you get to the core of the planet on Silva, and then you get mushrooms, you will find a rare specimen that requires further study. So there's like 3 of these we're going to go through. So we're on step 2, basically. Note, materials should not prove hazardous to handle correctly. Refer to part 5 of this manual. Okay. Pile of pylons, site pylons, compass. Previous astroneers taken care of some more tedious work, allowing you to focus on hauling. They place site pylons in areas of interest on all 3 planets. These pylons are handy. Hey, I think there might be something here. Warning why your rail line suddenly stops when attached to a pylon. Don't worry, astroneers' site pylons act as a terminus, but they also work well in conjunction with junctions. Yeah, so it's like somewhere you can stop off and do stuff. Attach a rail junction and your line can continue in multiple directions. Okay, so that's like teaching you how to use the whole like junction thing. Junction function. If you're not satisfied keeping your rails on the straight and narrow, just deploy a rail junction and deploy additional rail posts to extend your railway in multiple directions. Yeah. Done that before. Okay, safety tips. Before we get started, though, there are important safety tips. Because especially designed to deform surrounding terrain, there are no guarantees this deformation will preserve the internal structure of the landmass. Collapse is possible, but take heart. These rails are sturdier than they look. Right, every program needs a chance to assert dominance. We recommend exiting the vehicle immediately if it seems displeased. The fuck? Right. Though the rail engine car is fully programmable, you might notice it having a mind of its own on occasion. What the fuck? Okay. Third and finally, long-haul transit isn't for everyone. We cannot guarantee safety, but a second printing should sort any issues. Right. Take this critical mission, right? So it's like, it's whatever. Please note, it may take a second, third, fourth, or even more printings to fulfill the depot request. Just keep at it and happy rails. Okay. Optimal conditions. This is conductor Amala Bell, Chief Logistics. I encounter noticeable slowdown when the rail system is exposed to suboptimal temperatures. Interesting. It requires more power to run efficiently, so I've attached a QTRTG in addition to the wind turbines to achieve peak performance. I'm supposed to onboard someone soon, a Dr. Stone, no background in engineering logistics, but he has achieved notoriety in his own field. Should we find personal okay. The good doctor. Dr. Stone is very focused. I appreciate that he's dedicated, but prioritizing the cargo over the vessel is incredibly short-sighted. He wants to run my rail lines through terrain I have not adequately field-tested. The numbers I've run suggest a 76.94% chance of success. Still, I guess in the spirit of professional compromise, I should let him have his rail line, but I'm not happy about it. Okay. Correspondence Calidor. Conductor, did you receive this morning's message? We should leave for Calidor immediately. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you can see my name as a recipient. I'm in the process of safely packaging my equipment. We'll leave when I'm ready to leave. P.S. Once again, you can just call me Bell. Oh. Conductor, I see only 3 shipments made to the... It's to the conductor. The doctor's saying that to him. Conductor, I see only 3 shipments made to the depot. There should be 7. Please advise. Dr. Stone, as I explained before, 7 is beyond the allotted weight limit for a successful delivery. Regards, Bell. P.S. There's no need to keep saying please advise when you're already asking a question. I will advise by replying. Conductor, the rail cars can handle the extra weight. I tested them myself. Please advise. Dr. Stone, you did what, Bell? You did what? Oh my god. Conductor, the issue has been resolved. I improved your design, seemingly no need to thank me. Oh, interesting. Okay. So he's like... So maybe the doctor's coming up with ways to have, like, bigger trains, so it makes it more efficient to mine things. That'd be cool. I just like that you did what? It reminds me of the robot in Futurama, like Crazy Eddie, the discount robot guy. He's like a used car salesman or whatever, and he's easily excitable. So he's like when I say excitable, I mean whenever he gets a surprise, if something surprises him, he like explodes into pieces. And like, you know, fucking he's meeting, like, there's an episode where Fry is like sent to a robot insane asylum because they think he's a robot. I don't know. And he gets squashed in this tiny room with malfunctioning Eddie. Yeah, malfunctioning Eddie is the guy's name. That's what it is. Malfunctioning Eddie, the, like, you know, used car. So it's not Crazy Eddie, it's malfunctioning Eddie, because he's a robot, right? And so he's they get cramped in there. He's like, you know, hi, nice. Yeah, he's like, hi, nice to meet you. He's like, oh yeah, hi. You know, he's like shaking his hand. He's like a robot smoking a cigarette, which is hilarious. But he's like, and Fry tells him, actually, we've met once before, and he just, motherfucker, he just goes, what? It just explodes in his face. It's so good. I love it. All right, pylon, connect rail line to pylon on Calidor. Okay, we're doing some free rail junctions for that. Holy shit. Okay, well, thanks for the rail engine. Not that I'm gonna need it, but thanks anyway. I'm kind of in tune with this. I'm not doing much. I'm just kind of going to bed after this anyway, so we'll just hop along and get to it. So we gotta get us some stuff, do us some things. Okay, there's a rail line there. All we gotta do is attach a junction and then attach this thing, and that'll count. Okay. So then if we pick this up, no, go back or forward, whichever. I don't care. Just get out of my way. You're annoying me here. Trying to get this to sit right. There we go. That's better. Okay. Pylon done. Okay, just facts. Transport artifacts. Find and explore an obelisk. Transport obelisk shards. Okay, so this is getting a little more involved than I thought, but we'll get back to that later. We're not, like, mining anything. We're just kind of exploring. But we still got to get, like, the stuff on here. We got to get the big storage modules from, you know, Silva and all that shit. We got to make more steel. There's things we must do. Okay, so I'm going to rip these off in anticipation. Because we're doing exploring and gathering now, we're not doing mining, so we really don't need any of this crap on there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we gotta bring it 10 artifacts, and then, what else? I'm just gonna put these on here. Why not? There's something over here. Whoa, chasm! That's where I was. That's where I got the resin from earlier. Okay. Yeah, there's this thing. I've already gone through this thing, so I don't need to do anything with this. I already got the chips and everything out of here. I don't know which was the way to check this off, but... Whee! I fly. Thick nasty tricks, dude! I love it. Love the hoverboard. It's fun. Okay. So I'll have to come back to this later. I mean, we got these. Like, we could do some shit with this. Why not? It's only 12:30. Fine. I don't usually go to bed till like 2 anyway. So, not a big deal. Okay. Let me see. What exactly are we doing down here? We're find and explode an obelisk. Oh, I thought that was explore the first time. Explode the obelisk and then get shards, right? So we have to, yeah, we actually have to come back with like sulfur and carbon set up to where we can just do. We gotta make a bunch of dynamite, bring it here, and all that. Yeah. All right, we'll just put those back on, and we'll. Yeah. Go back to silver for now. Then there's all that other searching crap gotta do anyway, so we'll just be back tomorrow or maybe Thursday, I don't know. Yeah, if not tomorrow, then Thursday. Let's see, yeah, we'll go back to Silva and then, because that's where we have the highest concentration of sulfur and carbon. So we could just automate something real quick for dynamite so it just keeps making it in the background. I don't even have to think about it. And then while that's going, maybe we start activating some gateways on Glacio even. You know, that could be something to do, is get that whole system set up. Because we got a large battery on Glacio. We could just bring that around with our shuttle. We also need to get fuel automated. So maybe what we should do is set up with some bigger platforms so that we can automate like the production of hydrogen, and the hydrogen becomes hydrazine, right? So we mix that together and boom, hydrazine. Because it's like hydrogen and something, right? Hold on, let me check it. It's over here. Let's see. To make hydrazine, it's ammonium and hydrogen. So we need a big platform where we can spin up some ammonium. So we would need room for one thing, and then like maybe 3 things of ammonium. Where it'd be like 1 for the atmospheric condenser, 1 for the chemistry lab, and then 2 for the ammonium, so that we can stick that all together and whatever, right? And so that way we can automate that process. So it's like, oh, we need more fuel. Okay, let me just build a thing real quick, or, you know, a pallet. So you get the idea. It's, you know, something that's automatable. But really, I mean, if we wanted to, we should really just be building drill heads using ceramic, like the wiki said, because then we can scrap that, and it does that. But it's kind of a 1-to-1 anyway. It's 6 of one, half dozen the other. We could just automate the process of making ammonium through soil centrifuges instead of scrap, but whatever. I mean, for the moment, it might be a good idea to just trade for some ammonium and get some fuel going. So if we just, yeah, let's send it out for some ammoniums. And let this hydrogen run out. It's like 1, 2, or whatever. Come back. Come back. Lure. I don't know. I'm gonna check on the Spain farm. I mean, we really don't need this much. Like, it's fine if we're growing like this much. Because these guys don't eat a lot of seeds at once. You can basically work off of like 3 seeds over an hour. Okay, so we'll just automate some fuel so that we'll be future-proofed on fuel for a while. And the big things we would want to make are going to be over here. So the big old platforms. Yeah, we got extra large platform. And then we got this one. We got this one. So I'm thinking something like this would be good, because then we'd have room for a soil centrifuge, that, and that. Because when the soil centrifuge does ammonium, it does one at a time. But we could also do some storage in the middle. So, like, if we have the hydrogen cooking on one side, or the ammonium cooking on the other side, or, like, hydrogen on one side, then there, whichever way, like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe on the end is all the storage bits, things flying back and forth, you know? Maybe. I don't know, it all depends, but that's a pretty cheap thing to build, because it's just resin and iron, which we could, you know, make a whole bunch of. Fine. Wow, that was fast. Goddamn. I was not expecting it to go that fast. Trying to take from what I have stored right now. Alright, so yeah, 8 things of fuel will be fine for now. Then, actually what we could do is start storing it in this. Oh, you can't store hydrazine? Oh. Oh, liquid hydrazine. Okay, so that's a fluid soil container. Okay, wait. I know what to do. We need... Fuck, where's the thing? I thought I had a fluid soil container on this planet. No, because, okay. Now, hydrazine, it's fuel. It's a liquid. Right, so it's the thing that holds the dirt. We gotta build one of those. That we have somewhere to store all this hydrazine we're gonna be making. And we just deposit it in little spurts whenever we need a refill. Yeah, fluid and soil. Plastic glass, okay. Bitch, fuck you. Okay. So we'll get that sorted in a minute. We got plenty of fuel for now, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this set real quick. Plastic glass is compound carbon. Wait, no, that's rubber. Compound carbon is rubber, yes, because plastic is... No, it's compound carbon. I was right. Second guessing myself here when I know my shit. Okay. There's plastics. Good. Okay, I'm gonna just let this run out, actually, and then we'll use this one instead. Okay, so this way we have somewhere to store the hydrazine without, instead of being limited to just this little bit here, this little piece. Little medium storage. Those are so early game. I'm entering the end game, so... No, the whole thing. Thank you, stupid camera. There we go. Cool. I don't know why I moved that off. But, oh yeah, I need to put this, that's why. Put that back. Oh, I got so much stuff around this base, it's clogged up. I'm gonna move that. So we can see our hydrogen level at all times. And I could stick this anywhere, it really doesn't matter. These, I still am not sure what to do with these. I mean, they're all different. It's like June 26, Elix. They have different stuff. I don't know. Some kind of notes or something. No idea what's going on. Sure it has lore, you know, things for it, but yeah, fine. Okay. Okay, hydrogen. Actually, let's put hydrogen in this. That works, and then we can get some of this off at least. So everybody else has their own little container. Might as well. I don't think it's gonna fit it all, but you know, this way we have it all wrapped up in one little container instead of being on this big fucking thing. Oh, sweet, it took it all. Nice. Okay, so there's hydrogen, sulfur, argon, methane, methane, what else do we got here? Doesn't got methane, let's pull up sulfur. Now a bunch of nitrogen and helium. Got more helium over here. Okay. What we're trying to build explosive powder. Yeah, just carbon and sulfur. So there's our sulfur, which we will release as needed. And then for carbon, we could just fill this up, honestly. And you guys, we really don't need you working anymore because you got big wind, solar, and a bunch of batteries and shit. So it's fine. This shall be sufficient. Yeah, that'll work for now. Yeah, got a couple of these hanging around. I don't really have much to do with these, so I'll just shred them. We're moving away from the general storage phase of this game. We have higher tier storage to worry about now. So this next 3 ought to fill that up. Actually, no, we need one more. I'm just trying to get a full stack here. Then we can automate TNT for a bit. It'll make enough TNT to see us through for a while. And then we'll just keep that on the shuttle, so no matter what planet we're on, we'll always have some TNT with us. TNT, dynamite, whatever. Can you tell I used to play Minecraft? Calling it TNT. Okay, once that gets to full, I'm gonna switch it back on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Bubba. There you go. Okay. Nice chunk of carbon. Dispense as needed. Problem solved. Actually, wait, that's gonna dispense this will dispense into that, and that won't have any room. And it's gonna be awkward. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. How many would it take to go through all this? I don't even know. I mean, it's gonna go fast anyway. Let's just let it do what it does. It'll be sufficient. Keep that rolling the entire time. Yeah, see, now it doesn't have any room. That should be more than enough. Then all we gotta do is take this and throw it over here onto the TT. Actually, what we can do is put these on here. There you go. Okay. Well, I'll give him credit for one thing. The devs were smart enough to think of having it move from the storage it came from onto whatever open storage over here. So that kind of has a priority. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we got, what, 12 out of it? Out of a full stacked container of that? That's not too bad. And you're waiting on that. And there we go. Holy shit, I went through all of them already. God damn. I mean, I think this will be enough TNT for a while. Oh, so there's a height limit to this. I always wonder if it's stacked like infinitely or what. Yeah, I think 12 sticks will be enough for now. Okay. So yeah, we'll just keep these on the ship. Keep them facing away from the ship though, so I don't accidentally trigger them. Because I think you can trigger them even... Okay, no, you can't trigger them when they're in storage. You can trigger them when they're stuck to things, though. So that's a yikes. Let's see here. Helium. I hate that I have this, like, one helium that could be combined with this helium, but I don't have a free tank to put it in. I need to, like, make helium its own tank. Okay. Not bad. I don't want to get some more ammonium going here. Because it all really depends on the ammonium. Like for the ammonium for like fuel production. What am I doing here? Let's see. What am I thinking? Astroneer. Shit, what would I say? Astroneer. Scrap farm? Or just scrap in general? See what gets the best thing. Because I think it's supposed to be the drill mod 1. Yeah, drill mod 1 is made from ceramic. Right, so you turn the soil into clay, which makes 2 soil becomes 6 clay, which becomes 6 drill mods, the total of which is 3 scrap. Which means for 2 soil, you can create 3 ammonium, because it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, because it says it'll create 3, yield 3 scrap for 2 canister. So it's... Yeah. So 3 scrap for that. So that means that you can make 3 ammonium for 2 soil canisters instead of 1 ammonium. So yeah, that would be the most efficient thing, would be to just set this to keep grinding up drill mods over and over and over again. That would be the thing to do. 6 foot. Yeah, just send that off for a bit more. Why not? And we'll use this to hold current one. Where's my hydrazine? Oh, that's right, I packed it all up. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right. Let's see... Hydrogen, there we go. Definitely gotta get these on bigger platforms. Get my... Actually, no, we'll just bring it over with the tank. It's not gonna make that many anyway. So we'll just press the button here whenever that goes idle or whatever. Yeah. This is where sensors and switches could come in handy, but not really necessary. And the nice thing about having the hydrazine tank is that we can take, whenever we need to top up our shuttle, we could just take whatever's on the shuttle that's been used, pour it back into the tank, and then dispense a whole fresh canister like this. Come on. Trying to go to bed here. One in the morning. Get done with this. But we're very set up for the end game now. We have like everything we want on demand. Our power's pretty good. Our gases are fantastic. We just do that to our heart's content. So now, check this out. We bring this over here. See this little half one. Put that in there, put that in there. I mean, just to make sure. Cool. And then we know how many we have left. That'll hold us for a while. And this, we could actually use this over here. Get the fucking carbon off there. Dumb shit. No! You ass of assness. Get the fuck off, dude. The fact that I have to turn this arm off is so dumb. They should prioritize the player putting something down, not the auto arm going. Alright, I'm just putting it there because I don't really have any other use for these at this point. We'll just use these to transport the carbon back and forth whenever I need to build more dynamites or whatever. Sweet. Alright, we are well set up for the Caldor trip. Yeah, we just gotta bring some dynamite there. And so that'll be the idea. This is why I keep everything centralized on Silva, because we could just come here, build a shit ton of dynamite to replenish what we used, and then stick it on the ship, and then we are always where the ship is. So if we need dynamite, we just go back to the ship and get whatever dynamite we need, you know. Nice. Okay. Are there any on Silva I need to get? Novus. I already got this one on Silva. That one I don't really care about because that's just for a rover seat. It's this one I care about. Calidor, Vasania, Aatrox. So that's like 3 of those on there. Okay. Alright, yeah, we are pretty much done. Just trying to organize a little bit here. Heliums. There. Methane. There you go, methane's all together at least. Nitrogen. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just... Yeah, that's off. Fill that up so then the hydrogen can sit in that spot. Or the nitrogen can sit where the hydrogen was. Shit, there's another nitrogen. Okay, whatever. Just leave these around until I need them. Have I used helium for anything? I must have, because these are like half empty. So, I don't know, I can't think of what I used helium for, but it's fine. Whatever. It'd be fine. Now, I think we're good. Looks like all these data chips gonna get all those together. Eventually. Eventually. Here, we're gonna move these actually. So that this is always next to our heap. We're gonna move those so that they're not in the way of when I try to build things over here. That'll work. Give up on the cursed LRD work. I don't want to believe Stone was involved in loss of the Triton, but I have to stop him before losing befalls the same fate. Bell, ESS Elysium. What the fuck? What is happening? What is in these notes? Cronus is under too much strain. Any more of this, and the whole mission will be compromised. What the hell did Stone do? The hell is going on in this log? Lucid system stable. Training program parameters have been disabled. Elysium system log. Okay. So the Elysium... So the Triton was the ship transporting the little creature guys, and then the Elysium, I guess, was another team that came through this sector and was doing different research. They're the guys that were setting up the trains and stuff. Weird. Very weird. Okay. So, yeah, basically just next time we go back to Calidor and continue the, whatever train mission we're doing. We do that. And we got things to remember, which is like one of the main mission things, the core concept, all that. Nice. Then maybe we'll hop over to Glacio at some point and activate the rest of the gateway chambers or something. I don't know. Maybe activate the planet core. You know, however we get down to it, just kind of zip down there. Alright, well, we gotta do our ritual. I'm gonna go back, save at the pod. Be on the safe side. And hop out the pod. And save and quit. Nice. Alrighty, that about does it. We got some stuff to look forward to next time, and like I said, we haven't run into any like wall at this point. We're sort of in the end game of like we're not low on resources, and if we're ever like, oh no, I'm out of copper or whatever, we can just trade for it, scrap it, whatever. It's fine. Just get a quick fit here and there. It's not hard. Like, oh, I need to get this thing. Okay, cool. Load up the shuttle with the fuel. Fly over to Calidor real quick, load up a shit ton of copper, bring it back to Silva, and then we know what we have on Silva. You know, that kind of thing. Just do that. for future proofing. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. So got that good to go. We got that going, so we get there. Thanks to Rival and Neptune for stopping by, checking in. Always appreciate it. The streams do be getting lonely sometimes, but you know, that's the thing is a lot of people they might like grind and try to do the YouTube thing as like an influencer. It's like I'm not into all that. You know, it's like I could go on a tangent about people wanting to escape the 9 to 5 and then grinding their ass off to do like yeah, you might be enjoying it, but it's still gonna be a job. It's still gonna be a grind, and arguably, when you're self-employed like that, you're doing even more work, right? Like you may end up in the long run getting paid more, right, for that kind of work, or you might enjoy that work more than a regular 9 to 5, but you're still having to pay the bills and you're still having to put in the work all the time. And the problem with YouTube is if you fall behind, you're fucked. You're out of the algorithm. Your channel's dead. Like if you don't post something like every week, every month, every day, like even every week is like even if you just post like once a week, it's like you're still kind of pushed to the bottom of the algorithm. It always wants new things every single day. You know, it's crazy. But yeah, I just do this for fun. That's what we do. We do it for fun, and I just try to bring a little bit of quality to it. Some of the stream graphics and stuff. But other than that, yeah. If you want to see like real work for me, check out the videos that I do. Some of the video essays I make. Anytime I do video editing, that's when I'm really doing what I'm, passionate about. Games is just games. This is just a way for me to mentally sit down and say, okay, we're going through the backlog. I'm getting through these games. I'm checking them off the list forever. For all time, I have completed this game. We're moving on, Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.